reckon with the force. I think it's time you see the truth. Igniting the fury, the powers that be. Have you seen it inside of me? It's about to blow. Feel the madness taking hold. We're standing on the front lines, waiting for you now. No, we're never backing down. Feel vengeance shake the ground. Keep fighting to the end. I'm calling for you. One shot to burn it all down. One shot to burn it all down. One shot, burn it down. Only got one shot, one shot. One shot, burn it down. Yeah, burn it all down. Some say it feels like a nightmare. Some say it looks like a vision. I keep my eyes on the target. No turning back, and you better believe. Look me in the eyes so you get what you came for. Fierce power and the blood runs rampant. Trying to run and hide, are you looking for a hero? We're all fighting with the secrets that we keep. I think it's time you see the truth. Igniting the fury, the powers that be. Have you seen it beside me? It's about to blow. Feel the madness taking hold. We're standing on the front lines, waiting for you now. No, we're never backing down. Feel vengeance shake the ground. Keep fighting to the end. I'm calling for you. One shot to burn it all down. In between heaven and hell, in the dead of night, breathing in a revolution, know that I will rise. Come with me, run with the shadows. Come with me, dance in the flames. We're coming out of the ashes. Wanna play a dangerous game. Come with me, run with the shadows. Come with me, dance in the flames. We're coming out of the ashes. You wanna play? It's about to blow.
Hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Probably not. I forgot to plug it in. There you go. Yes, I can hear myself on Twitch. Can I hear myself on YouTube as well? YouTube, please. Why is my stream manager on YouTube always so late? Ah, there you go. The stream manager on YouTube, man. But I can hear myself everywhere. And wait, my screen moved. There we go. Well, it didn't move. I bumped into it earlier. My screen doesn't move on its own. It is not sentient. No worries there. Okay, everything is indeed ready, which means I can get flashbanged by my webcam. Hopefully I didn't mess things up with my webcam earlier, because... Sorry, I did some testing. Nothing's changed today. But there might be some changes in the future at some point. The distant future, again. But for now, for today, we are ready to go. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. What do I need? I need to put this over there. And grab my chat. There you go. I have everything, and I read some of your messages while, you know, the music was going on. Interesting conversation you guys had there. But let me say hello to everyone in order. B, B, why? Why the choose my team? I forgot this thing existed even. It's been a long time since someone used it. Hello B, first and foremost. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's... Technically speaking, we never said whether or not the Choose My Team redemption reward included or excluded Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you never explicitly say gacha only, but I never said that it wasn't gacha only. And to be fair, no, I don't mind playing Gale, and I don't mind playing Asterion. Asterion was part of the plan for today because we are going to go through his quest, so I do want him on field. I kind of missed that with Will, unfortunately, so I do want Asterion there for sure today. Gale is more of a why not. Lae'zel, on the other hand, Lae'zel, on the other hand, that's more of a tough sell. But first, let me say hello to everyone else. Hello to Chip, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. And hello to Swevy, hello Swevy, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well as well. And hello Ktosh, and hello, I think I saw Mihai at some point. Yes, Mihai is there as well. Hello to everyone, I hope you guys are doing well. And hello 400, oh, Jamie, or Mandy. Shoot. Too many names in my mind, but hello to you, and goodbye to you, I suppose. Happy Oreo Day. Is there an Oreo Day even? But hello to everyone, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me go back through chat to see what I missed. Chip is supposed to change clothes. Yes, Chip, I mean, I think you went actually to change clothes because I saw Be Right Back at some point, but in my opinion, you should change your clothes. I know it might surprise you guys, but I don't actually sleep with my shirt and tie. I do have pajamas. And, you know, especially if you're going out, the clothes that you have worn when you were outside, you should not bring them to bed, in my opinion. But I suppose at the end of the day, it is up to you. Happy lurking to you, Swevy. I draw the line with that for hygiene, especially before bed, because morning stuff do be nasty, and no clean clothes before bed bring nasty bed bugs. I've never had bed bugs. There was an infestation in Paris a few years ago, but I've never seen one, and you know what? I count my blessings. I do not wish to see one. I do not wish to have that, that kind of issue. But I hear that they are quite problematic indeed. Once I lay down on my bed, it hugs me so bad that, to the point I don't want to leave. To be fair, it has happened to me, like falling asleep without meaning to.
Kiki69 says, do you still stream pantless?
I've never streamed pantless, that's the thing. I've never done it. I don't intend to. I am wearing jeans right now, but I never stream pantless. I don't even stream like in shorts. I know that some people do that, like, because technically speaking you only see the upper body of the person. Let me bring it a bit down. Kind of, well. But I don't actually stream pantless, Ktosh. You've seen my pants before when I, you know, walk off camera or something like that from time to time. I wouldn't be doing that if I wasn't sure, you know, I was properly dressed. Where was I at? Better roll the die earlier. Somehow I reached the amazing feat of being 66 pity on Woowa for Gold Runner and 76 pity for Flynn's Kill Me Now. Yeah, sometimes life do be sad like that, in the sense that, like, sometimes, you know, the gacha gods don't want you to be happy. Which I know is sad, and you wish you would be happy. But the gacha gods are not always nice with us, unfortunately. But the point is, as long as you win the 50-50, that's all that matters, right? Because, well, we've had things in the past, especially on stream, where, you know, sometimes you go to hard pity only to lose the 50-50, and that hurts even more. That hurts even more. So, yeah, I wish you luck. That's all I can do, unfortunately. I wish you luck. I hope that you do get your, what is it, R2 or S2, however you phrase it, for Gold Runner? Or is it the first sequence? I don't remember. And I wish you good luck for your first copy of Plains. Welcome to my world. Oh, I think it was the Robin song that was playing back then. You never explicitly said gacha only. True, true, true. But, I've always said one thing. There is one problem. Is that technically speaking, I should not be removing Shadowheart because I do need a healer in the team. And she's my only healer. Unless I respec one of the three you mentioned. But I am willing to let go of Shadowheart for a fight or two, we'll see. But more importantly, there is one non-negotiable. I am absolutely not replacing Karlach with Lae'zel. That is a no-go. So for Gale and Asterion, I'm like, why not? We could make it happen. But replacing Karlach with Lae'zel, that's a no. That's a no. That's a... Wait, no, I can't replace. Wait, no. Okay, good. Good for me, I guess. But, and you will be disappointed, B, but I can't actually replace, what'd you call that? I can't replace, anyone with Lae'zel, because Lae'zel, in my playthrough currently, she's been kidnapped. So, if I'm not mistaken, she's no longer in my party at the moment. I cannot, play her at all. It's a spoiler warning if you haven't watched... Well, I don't know, because depending on what playthroughs you watch, but if you haven't watched my own playthrough, spoiler alert, Lae'zel has been kidnapped by Orin. So I don't have a Lae'zel anymore. So yeah, I can't play Lae'zel. But Gale and Asterion... Asterion is a must. I do want to play him for his storyline. Like I said, I missed Will when I saved his father and stuff like that. I wish I had brought him in. I didn't really think about that back then. But for Asterion, since we are definitely doing his quest now, I do wish to have him in the party. Gale, the thing is, Gale, I was planning on having him in the party maybe next week when we actually do Gale's story. Depends how long it takes us to do Asterian's story, you know. But I was planning to rotate slowly like that every time we do something related to a character specifically. However, my own character is kind of a must, and more importantly, wife is a must. We do not remove wife from the team. We do not remove wife from the team. That is an absolute no.
Lult_Mihai says, today I experienced the purest form of child labor. A few days ago my dad found me a gig to just plant some lilies. When I got there, plans suddenly changed. I had to dig a 60-meter long hole, level that hole using a hoe, put in a barrier and fill back the hole, then add a layer of plastic, and on top of that a layer of quartz, 50 bags, 20 kilograms each. I did all that for $20.
Not gonna lie, I feel like you've been scammed. Doing all of that, because I'm assuming it took a while to do that. I don't know how long, but I'm assuming it took several hours to do that, not just like 1 hour or two, right? $20 for that. It ain't that much. Because let's say it's even taken you like 2 hours. That would be $10 an hour. That's below the minimum in France. Like in France, the minimum wage is supposed to be like... well, it depends if you're counting taxes or not. Shit, I don't remember the exact number. But it is between 9 and 12 euros per hour. Arrived at 10, left at 5. Yeah, you got scammed, bruh. You got scammed big time. Although I wouldn't call it child labor, because if I'm not mistaken, you're 18 now, Mihai, right? So technically speaking, you are an adult, at least legally speaking. But, what would you call that? But yeah, you got absolutely scammed. Working all of that time for 20 euros. Wait, does Romania use euros? What is a Romanian currency? No, you don't. You use the le. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Le. Romanian le. Ah. Or plural is lei. Or lege. How the fuck do you say that? The code is RON. I will call it the RON then. Okay, but still. What is the conversion rate? Can I switch it? 1 euro to Romanian leu. That's 5. So that means it's you didn't make 20 euros. You made 4 euros for all that work. For all that works. That works. Sorry. That's kind of terrible. That's absolutely terrible. That being said, I don't know what the medium income is in Romania and all of those factors, because they do somewhat matter. But still, I stand on what I said. I stand by what I said. You got scammed big time. Back, finally changed to fresh clothes. Ah, welcome back, Chip. Plus social credits. Yeah, I saw your message when the Chinese song for the... what was it called again? Welcome to Chinatown, I think, was the name of the patch.
Lit_Mihai says, translated into English, we use lions as currency. 100 RON equals 20 euro.
Feel like lions are not a particularly practical currency. Can you imagine actually, you know, exchanging real lions? Like, not the actual currency, you know, but actual lions. Like, imagine if whoever paid you, they paid you with 20 lions, and and you were like, oh, yeah, what do you do with that? Anyway, not the point. But okay, so when you said 20 bucks, you got paid 20 euros, which means that you actually got paid 100 RON, right? Okay. Or 100 lions, however you want to say it. I still feel like wait, you said 10 a.m. until 5, so that would be 17, so that's 7 hours of work for 20 euros. That is still a scam. That is still a huge scam. Working 7 hours for 20 lions is a great deal. Yes, if it were actual lions, I suppose you could sell them. If you then sell them for euros or another actual currency, that would be indeed a great deal. It wouldn't be great for the animals, though. I feel like it's not a good thing for the animals, but I suppose it does. It would make sense. 19, still considered a teenager here? You mean legally? When do you become an adult in Romania? Is it 21, Mihai? And wait, I think I missed a message from Mandy earlier. Yeah, today is in fact National Oreo Day, cause I think it's like the anniversary of Oreo. Aha, I see. Well, I guess we learned something today. But you said national. What nation celebrates Oreo? And hello Aisha, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And no worries, there is no being late on my stream. You can arrive whenever you want. You can leave whenever you want. You're not a prisoner. There is that too. But yeah, do not worry about being late. You arrive whenever you can. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. No, 18, you legally become an adult, but morally you're still a teenager. I mean, yeah, but I was talking specifically legally. Morally speaking, yeah, usually we do consider 18 years old to be late teens, right? Or socially speaking, we do consider 18-year-olds to be late teens. But legally speaking, you are indeed a what do you call that? An adult. That's the word. Adult. It's hard being an adult, you know. Nicest prison ever, so it's okay. Well, I feel like that's supposed to be a compliment, but at the same time, I don't want to be your prison guard. I feel like there is a better word for it, but yeah, as much as technically speaking, we do need prison guards. I don't mean to shit on that profession because we do need someone to keep prisoners in check, or a warden, yes. We do need people doing those jobs. It's not something I personally want to do, not gonna lie. It's not really something I want to do. So I'd rather not, especially because that's the difficult part, right? Because if, technically speaking, you are in a prison, that means your freedom has been taken away from you. Even if where you are seems nice, there is still something being taken away from you, right? So I feel like that's kind of bad, and I don't want to take away your freedom. You are free. Just like owls. Owls are supposed to be free. We are supposed to roam free in the forest, or snowy plains, I guess, for snowy owls. It depends on the species of owl, but you know what I mean. It's okay, we've seen how you keep people in your stream till they fall asleep from exhaustion. I've always said, you guys can, if you need to sleep, you can sleep. I do not control you. You are the ones making the choices, which I technically speaking appreciate, the fact that you guys stay here. But if you need to sleep, especially as someone who has sleeping issues, I've always said, please take care of yourself first. True, we should all become like owls. Yes, owls are great, and I think life would be easier if we were all owls. Probably. Don't take my word for it. Not this song. Wait, which song is that? Oh, it's Goodbye. Ah. What is up, Chip? Do you not like Andronala? What is wrong with Nala? And hello, Zenny. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Just came to pop by. Ah, hello. I hope you're doing well. Did you go to the gym again? Are you tired again? How have your legs been feeling? Because last time I remember you mentioned that you kind of not destroyed your legs, but you used them quite a lot at the gym, and after that you didn't have to work because it was Labor Day in your country, so at least there was that. Just watched a bunch of videos about fuel price going up in Australia. Do you own a car, Zeddy? Because that's the important part, right? That's the important part. Because I personally don't own a car, so whenever I see fuel prices going up, I'm just like, it is. I do feel bad for the people who actually need to buy gas for their vehicle and whatnot, but it doesn't actually affect me directly, you know? Yes, I do. Ah, shit, Zenny. I'm sorry to hear that. And you said, yes, you went to the gym and your legs are cooked. Well, you might need to slow down on gym day when working on your legs, so that you can use your legs to, you know, go from one place to another instead of using your car. That way you don't have to buy, you know, fuel or gas. I cannot count how many times I've listened to this song. Ah, Chip, I see. Yeah, but that... Yeah, I can't fault you for that, because usually when I find a song that I really like, I will listen to it on repeat. So I do that myself. Okay, so this is just like a cool club where we can exit and enter whenever. Yep, exactly, a cool club, yes, nice. That's a good way to put it, Aisha. I mean, I'm cool with Nala, it's just that I've been listening to this song so much. Well, you can thank Tosh for skipping the previous song. Oh, I just realized the Baldur's Gate pop-up thing wasn't actually part of the screen, and I just forgot to exit out of it. It's so cool, I didn't know Twitch had stuff like that. Yeah, it does, for specific games. I don't know how many, but at the very least, we do have that for Baldur's Gate, so you can have more information. Since this is my very first playthrough of the game, we're not using the extension all that much, to be fair. But in subsequent playthroughs, I will try to work with the extension more, like asking people, you guys, your opinion on what we should do, like when big choices happen. But for my first playthrough, I just want to experience the story as it's meant to be experienced for players. But later down the line, at some point, we will experiment with the what do you call that? With the extension. Yeah, we might be cooked, so I might have to switch back to buses. I mean, buses are nice. Do you have a subway system? Well, maybe you don't want to answer that question. I don't know. I don't know if it's too... It would give us too many clues as to where you live, so perhaps don't answer that. But, you know, subways are great. Buses, I love buses because, you know, you can actually see the outside. But subways are actually more... they are quicker, they are faster, right? They do be quite useful. Also, I lost my autographed picture from a Nala cosplayer. What happened? How did you lose it? It's... I mean, like, did you have it on display somewhere in your room? Or did you actually move it around? Or something like that? Like, were you moving with it? Or something like that? Because otherwise, you might have just lost it within your room or something. And a quick cleanup, well, quick, depends on how messy your room may or may not be, but you know, maybe you can still find it. I hope. I've been too focused on the yapping. My tea's gone cold. No worries, Aisha. The same thing happens to my coffee. Because I always drink coffee at the start of the stream. And by the end of the just yapping session, my coffee is cold as well. It does happen, unfortunately. But that's I see it as a good thing, because that means you're immersed. You're enjoying whatever you're doing, right? In this case, yapping in chat and whatnot, right? So I feel like it's still a good thing. It's sad for the tea or the coffee, depending on which one you're drinking, but, you know, it's a necessary evil. No, I'm just kidding. It is not. I know I normally have a set day, so it's different times of workout. Okay. If the time ever comes, I might have to go back to walking or catching buses. Luckily, we have buses running on electricity. Oh, nice! Okay. So at the very least, in theory, they should not hike up the price for bus fares, right? Although I say that, but the in France, in Paris, they have hiked up the prices over the years, and the worst part is because I noticed that, and honestly, I feel like we got scammed because in Paris we had the Olympic Games a couple of years ago, right? And so during the Olympic Games, the company that handles all buses and subways and stuff like that in the Paris region, they hiked up the prices specifically for the Olympic Games because, you know, they knew a lot of people would come in and they wanted to make a lot of money. So they hiked up the prices during the Olympic Games. But strangely enough, when the Olympic Games themselves were done, the prices didn't really go that much down. Strangely enough, there was still an increase when the prices went down. They didn't go down all the way back to what they were before the Olympic Games. And now we, the people who still live in the Paris region, have to pay the price for that. So these motherfuckers sneaked in a little price increase in there. It is what it is, unfortunately. There isn't much you can do. You kind of need to it's not that you need... Traffic within Paris is bad, so usually, in my opinion, it is better to use public transport, and the public transport system is fairly robust in the Paris region. It has its flaws, it is not perfect, but it is still pretty good. But the point is, you kind of have to just pay and be sad, I guess. Oh, by the way, earlier I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it, but I forgot to mention it. Congratulations to Chip for reaching 90 stream streak. Bro is on 90 stream streak. 3 months worth of streams where he has not missed a single one. Congratulations to you on that one. Where was I at? I used to display it inside my old phone case. Then that phone case was broken, so I put the picture in my binder notebook. Then a few weeks after, I misplaced my damn binder notebook, and along with my daytime record, I don't know what that is, in which is important to my apprenticeship. Then a month later, I found my notebook inside of a lost and found box in the school lobby. I don't recall how I misplaced it. Also, I found my DTR inside of my notebook, but the picture was nowhere to be found. Ah, so it is possible that someone saw it and took it. Is that what you're saying? It is a possibility. Ah, man, that's kind of a shitty thing to do. I mean, well, I guess, yeah, people do steal from time to time, but it would make sense. Because it's either that or it somehow fell off of the binder. I don't know exactly how you put it inside the binder, but, you know, it's either someone took it or it fell. I feel like it probably wouldn't just fall on its own, so, you know, it probably was indeed stolen. That's kind of shitty, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess that gives you an excuse to go back to some kind of convention and hopefully meet up with that same cosplayer and ask them for another autograph. Maybe it will be another character, though. But you at least it gives you an excuse to go back to a convention, right? And hello there, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Apparently, if the prices goes up in the US, for example, $40, that's pretty much translated to 4 cents increase. So I'm imagining 100 US dollars in Australian dollars would be $10 fuel prices. I'm not gonna lie, I did not understand. Well, I understood the idea of what you said, Zenny. I didn't understand the specifics with the actual numbers, because I don't know exactly how much is a US dollar compared to an Australian dollar. I don't know what the price of gas is either in Australia or in the US, so I kind of got lost there. But I think I got the gist of the idea. At this point, this feels like COVID 2.0. Really? In terms of gas prices, you mean? Ah, shit. That's not a good news at all. Well, you know, at the same time, maybe it will urge us to switch from using gas to actually using renewable energies, right? Or something like that. That being said, electric vehicles do be expensive, unfortunately. I don't know if you have that in Australia, but in France, when you buy an electric vehicle, the government gives you a grant. They finance part of your purchase, and they do tax more pollutant vehicles. So they try to push people to buy electric vehicles and whatnot. Yeah, just waiting for the right cosplay convention and her cosplay on R98 characters too. What is R98? Did you just mistype and it's actually R99? Or is there something called R98? A genuine question. 99, okay, very well. True, the cosplayer might not just cosplay characters from R99. That is a good point. I should try to go to conventions as well. I know there are some in France. Well, in Paris specifically. I'm not going to move my ass to a different city. Not gonna lie. I'm too lazy to do that. But I should go to conventions. It sounds fun. I've been to one convention. It wasn't exactly a convention. It was just... Ah, shit, I forgot the name of it, but I think it was like the Paris Manga Show or something like that. And I went with friends back then, which was quite fun. But at the same time, I don't exactly have friends that would probably want to go to a game convention anymore. The friends I have nowadays are lovely, I love them, but I know video games are really not their thing. Oh wait, Aisha, what did you do? What did you try to clip? I feel like I haven't said anything all that interesting. I don't know if interesting is the word. There you go, you have a clip now. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, Chip, I finally trimmed all the clips, the various clips that we had on the channel. I even created a couple more. But finally, the clips have been trimmed, and they are being featured on the channel. That reminds me, I don't have the time this week, unfortunately, but I will be trying to put out a couple of YouTube shorts out of, you know, the double we got on Mornier, the pulls we did yesterday, etc., you know. Where we try, I will try to make it happen, but it does take some time, and next week I should be a bit more free to do things like that. Same thing, you know, a few months back I told you that I wanted to change my overlay. I had some ideas, but they didn't quite pan out, because it's kind of hard to change your overlay, because you do have to make specific space for like the webcam, the chat, the little widget on the left side of the screen where you have the, what do you call that, the song being displayed, etc. So you have to be able to have all of that, and you don't want your overlay to be too much, I guess, because the current overlay is clean, I guess. It is amateur-ish. I mean, I did it myself, so, and I am an amateur, so it is amateur-ish. But the fact is that I have a new idea, I think. So hopefully next week I'll have more time to develop more of these things over time. And same thing, I do wish to try and create a custom transition instead of the simple wipe we have at the moment. But these things take time. They take a lot of time because the custom transition, I think because of the idea I have, I will have to make it in Blender. The overlays, I would have to draw them in Krita, and I already started drawing them, sketching them in Krita, and I also made some kind of a blueprint in Inkscape. Like, it's a whole process, man. It's a whole damn process. And yeah, and since I'm not particularly good at it, it takes even longer, sorry. Missed my word there. Shit, I talked too much and I missed a few messages. I was happy yesterday, maybe too happy, and the world just slapped me in the face with my favorite game crashing for no reason. Oh, do you mean like Honkai Impact 3rd? But did it happen again and again, or was it just that one time? Because I think, yeah, it was Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I see the screenshot now in general. Did it happen again and again, or was it just a one-time thing? We do have electric cars, but I never heard about that before. Increases of taxes. Yeah, I don't know about Australia, but in France, there is an increase. Basically, they inflate the price of cars that are polluting, like big SUVs and stuff like that. The government will add a specific tax on those to kind of deter people from buying these kinds of cars. And on the other hand, they will give a grant, a bit of money to try and help you to finance an electric vehicle, because they do be expensive, to be fair. But I don't know how it works in Australia. You guys might not have that at all. Not gonna lie, but I miss going to cons and taking pictures of cosplayers. I've never done that myself. I went to a convention. Oh no, I think we did take a couple of pictures, maybe. It's been like 17 years at this point. Wait, let me count actually. I think, yeah, no, I was still in junior high, so it has been 18 years. There you go. The last time I went to a convention was before Mihai was born, and before Ktosh was born. There you go. But wait, speaking of Tosh, I think I missed a message from him. I think I asked you this once, and said you will wait. You will do it on your next runs. What did what was the question again, Ktosh? Because I think... Asya, and you will do it on your next runs. I don't know what that means, Ktosh. Child labor, if world is healing. Not quite. I wouldn't say that. Come to Poland, I'll give you a new one. Ah! That's a bit far for Chip, I think. Where do I even find cons? You can find them on the internet, Ktosh. You can type whatever city you're in, and conventions, anime convention, game conventions and stuff like that, and you can see what exists around you. It is not that difficult to find, but there might not be things in, what you call that, in, what's the word for it? In your area. It depends where you live, of course. Let me take a peek. Was actually planning to... Never mind. You were actually planning to... Never mind what? Wait, what is that? What? I'm sorry, I was trying to clip the I don't have any friends bit. Ah! Fair enough. I'll take a look at the clip you made later on, and I'll see if I can trim it down. Because unfortunately, if you clip it yourself, you know, with the actual tool built into the Twitch player, you can, what do you call that? You can trim it yourself. When it's the bot creating it, I'm the only one who can then go back and trim the clip. Usually I don't do that on stream, I do that after stream, unless I forget. And that's how Chip's clip from like last week only got trimmed yesterday. But I'll try to see what I can do. That being said, I specified I don't have any friends that enjoy video games the way I do. That's a very important part. MG, don't sell yourself short, like this overlay looks fine. Thank you. I do like it. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have shown it. If I don't like something, I will not present it to people. I have to like my own work, otherwise I have to keep on working until I like it, and then I'm comfortable sharing with others. So I do like it as well, but I don't know, it lacks something for me. It lacks something. It lacks something related to owls. Because we do have some feathers, we do have some, a couple of owls dancing, but I don't know, I want something more, like, I want a forest and things like that, but that means I have to draw that shit. And that is the problem. Because what you're seeing right now, aside from the couple of owls, the rest is not drawn. The rest is vectorial design? I don't really know how to phrase it. I was using Inkscape. But basically, even the feathers that you're looking at, these feathers are just various shapes that I cut to pieces in Inkscape. And, I mean, the process is a bit more complicated than that, but the point is, I didn't hand draw these feathers. I made them, kind of. I don't know exactly how to explain it. But yeah, the feathers themselves not hand drawn, but the owls are, and the owls I am somewhat proud of, kind of, because I feel like I could do better. Well, no, I feel like I should do better, but I can't do better because I don't have the talent for it. I don't have the practice either because I don't draw a whole lot. The only drawings I've done in the past couple of years were, well, the emotes you see. That's about it. And drawing does take time. It does take time and practice, regular practice and whatnot. Blender, too scary? I mean, I do have one bad memory of Blender, being that on my old computer, one time, I launched a render in Blender because I was just trying things, and that render killed my GPU. My GPU died after the render was done. So ever since then, I have to admit I'm a bit scared of using Blender again. Even though with the current PC I have, I should be fine. And to be fair, my old graphics card back then, when it died, it was 5 years old. So it kind of made sense, you know, in regards to life expectancy for such devices. But still, Blender can be scary. Blender is very complicated, but it is an awesome tool because it allows you to do so much. But there is a lot to learn about it. Ah, wait, I missed a lot of messages. Yes, again and again, I'm just here losing all the fun. The minigame looks fun and it has PvP. I can't continue the event story that caught my interest. Do you know what is causing the crash, Deidara? Is it specifically that new event story, or is it something else? I've only been to like one con in my life, and it was last year, because I actually found friends with the same interest as me. I was so happy, understandable. And it was honestly one of the best things ever, even though we didn't spend much time there. Yeah, going to cons, well, I mean, I went to one con with friends, and it was really nice. But nowadays, nowadays the problem is that my friends either don't live in France anymore, they moved out of the country, or they're extremely busy, and I don't know if they would be really interested. So I have to find new friends. Not that I want to remove my old friends, I want to keep my old friends as well, but I have to find new friends to go to cons with. I don't know where to find those though. The redeem for Choose My Team in BG3. Oh, did I say that it was supposed to be in my next run that I will do that? Okay. I have to admit I don't remember saying that. That actually kind of saves me. Thank you, Ktosh. But shit, I kind of missed the opportunity to reimburse B then. If that's the case, then I will still... I won't play Lae'zel because I can't, because she's literally not there anymore. But I will still do what... I mean, to be fair, half of the remainder of the team went with what I was going to do already, aka playing Asterion. Which reminds me, shit, we have to build him, because I haven't touched Asterion in ages. He's been rotting in my camp for for the last 100 or 125 hours of my playthrough. Clipping in mobile is just horrendous. Spoiled rice level of bullshit. I'll take your word for it. I've never tried. I never watch things on my phone. But at the very least, yeah, the clip function with the bot is, well, very easy. You just have to type !clip and that's it. Then you wait. If I asked about anime in my school, I would probably be beaten up. That's a sad school to be in then, Ktosh. I'm sorry that it is like that for you. I do find it sad, because it's... Yeah, I don't like when people judge other people's hobbies. Like, whatever floats your boat, you know, whatever makes you happy, no one has the right to judge that. Sent a few screenshots of the beautiful new May. Ah, yes, I saw the new May. Wait, why is there a snake? Why is there Cecia? Why is Cecia Snake from ZZZ on that screenshot, man? Inkscape is goated? Yeah, it is. It do be crashing sometime, so do be aware and do save a lot. But usually it's when you have overloaded the system with a lot of polygons or stuff like that. But otherwise, it is indeed goated, especially because it's entirely free, right? Given the amount of things it is able to do for free, like, it's kind of insane. Oh, I understand what you mean. The owls are really cute, though. Of course, you should be proud of them. Hoot hoot, I understand, though. And good luck with the designing and drawing. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments, and thank you for the good luck. I will need it. Because it is hard. It is hard as fuck. Also, my Inkscape skills easily to get rusted. Like, every time I use Inkscape, I look up for their tutorials. Same, man, same. I mean, depends on what I'm doing, but a lot of the time I forget. Like, even in DaVinci Resolve, when I'm editing videos, for instance, I will oftentimes have to look up the same tutorials I've already watched because I forgot how to do something because I haven't done it in a while, right? So, same, man. Perfectly understandable. Me with Trita. Trita, I have to admit, I have a... It's the software I know the least. It's also the software I've used the least, I think. And the only thing I've been able to make with my son, my laptop, was putting horns on the default 3D ball they give you. Your son is your laptop, or do you have a son and you did this with your son on your laptop? Because I'm kind of confused with the parentheses. I'm kind of confused there. You don't have to answer the question if it is actually you do have a son or something like that, but I'm kind of confused with what you wrote there. And there is a 3D ball? In what do you wait, do you mean in wait, in Blender it's a cube. Is there a 3D ball in Trita? No, it can't be in Trita. Wait, where? Now I'm even more confused. Are we talking about the Blender for smoothies or what? Talking. Uncle, let me go with you. Well, you would have to come to France, and that is quite expensive. But no, we are not talking about the Blender for smoothies. Blender is the name of a 3D software. It's a software where you can make special effects for movies or videos. You can make 3D objects, 2D objects, motion graphics. You can do a lot. You can even do video editing if you want. In Blender, there is really a lot of shit you can do in there. I have to find new friends. Suspicious statements. Yeah, it sounds bad when you take it out of context, but there is a context. And same thing with Deidara. I see what you wrote. I thought about it as well. But when I said touch Asterion, it was in the sense that I didn't play with him in my party. Basically ever, I think. I did play him a tiny bit at the very beginning when we got him, but I ditched him real soon. Cutting shapes in Inkscape is just too weird for me up until now. Really? I feel like At first it does feel weird, but at some point you just get kind of used to it. At least for me, that's how it went. Like, at first I was like, how do I make this shape? I just want to try and draw the shape myself, you know, with the Bezier tool, for instance. But then, no, you just learn if you want to do a specific shape, you can just grab a triangle, a rectangle, and a circle, and you can mix and match them and cut the pieces out of them, and you can get the same result, right? And it is sometimes even easier and more and cleaner, I will say, to do that rather than using the Bezier tool. The snake born from Kiana's dream. It is like a fragment of Kiana, but is like her daughter. She's so cute. The snake do be cute, but it does look like the snake from Cisia in ZZZ. So I feel like maybe Cisia might be crossing over or something like that. Oh, speaking of which, there is an event currently in ZZZ where you go to the movies, you watch movies with characters in the game, and today was Cisia, and the only thing I can say is, goddamn, she is lovable, but she's a dumbass. She is... Like, she truly embodies the, you know, the one orange brain cell subreddit that is dedicated to orange cats, like to orange tabbies. She's that 100%. You can see the two brain cells fighting inside of her head all the time. It is so funny. She is dumb as fuck, but she's lovely. I really do like her. I mean the ball in Blender? I don't know. There was a ball for me. Also, no, my son is my laptop because it is very precious and it has pushed through even with all I've put it through. Understandable, understandable, I see. Is it a ball? I always, because it's been a while since I fired up Blender, I always thought they started us with a cube, I thought. You can also make the head of a monkey appear. It's already pre-built within the software. I don't really remember why. And if you've dabbled with Blender, have you seen the videos from Blender Guru? Have you tried making a donut? Have you tried making a donut? I feel like anyone who's attempted to use Blender has seen Blender Guru and his donut tutorial video. Monkey head? Oh, everyone's so creative. No. The monkey head is something you can just plop in, just like you could plop into the thing, a cube or any kind of other shape, like a cube or a sphere. The monkey head is already pre-built into the thing, and you can just add it without doing anything yourself. It does not require to be creative with that one. It's already made within within Blender, the default version of the software. Honestly, I tried Inkscape, I can't even draw a circle. If you're trying to draw by hand, Deidara, in my opinion, Inkscape is not the tool for you. Inkscape, you can draw by hand if you want to try it, but for me, Inkscape is more about the shapes. You plop in like a square, a circle, or a triangle. You use these shapes to make what you want to make. Drawing by hand, I think Krita would be better than Inkscape for that. Don't do that. Play in your party, man. Have some shame. What do you mean? Don't do that. Play in your party, man. Have some shame. What shame? Why should I be ashamed? What is going on? I saw a short of Ishuan rizzing Belle in that movie. Yeah, she do be rizzing us up. I've done that part as well with Ishuan. She do be teasing us. She teases us quite a lot. Yeah, I wonder why they made it a monkey head. Oh, okay, you know what I was looking. I don't know. I think I learned the why, but then I forgot. To represent Sun Wukong. Maybe. I'm gonna place a big maybe on that one. Speaking of, this is really off-topic question. Have you read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? Is that the name of a specific book? Or are you just talking about like the way of writing, like when you write a book, you write from the point of view of an omniscient person. No, wait, omniscient reader's view. Not sure what you mean. I am now confused again. So I uninstalled it. Drinkscape, I mean. I love the fact that you called it Dreamscape. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do with it. If it is for drawing, in my opinion, Krita would be better. Hand-drawn things, and even animation, Krita is way better. But Inkscape has its purposes, in my opinion. Playing with Asterion in your party? I am going to play with him in my party. Is that a bad thing, according to you? I'm not sure. That's the part I still don't understand. Are you unhappy that I will play with Asterion, or are you happy that I will play with him in my party? Because I am going to today, because we are going to do his quest, so I am going to use him because it makes sense to have him in the what do you call that, in our party for his quest specifically. Love Shifu, please tease us more. Shifu is nice. Ah, god, the game is loud. You guys can't hear it. You're lucky. ORV, the thing I mentioned, is a web novel, KR to English, and I think it's really cool. It's like 500 chapters, and Son Wukong is like a recurring side character. Also, it feels like something you'd like, but I'm not too sure, so I asked. I'm spreading ORV propaganda. Very, very well. Understandable. I have not read it, and I will be honest, I don't read much. Aside from reading within games, I don't read all that much, to be honest. Although you might be in ad jail, so you might not even hear my reply. So I will get back to the replying after the ad break is done. I'm just goofing around. Okay. But you will see Asterion today. In just a moment, actually, I'm loading up the game. And I will switch scenes in just a second once the game has fully loaded. Right, I kind of ended things right then and there. Okay, I see where we are. Let me... What the fuck? Okay, let me go to cam. That way nothing happens. Right, there we go. We are in cam. Okay. Let me switch scenes, because we are going to start building Asterion. Because we do need to do that first. Switching scenes, there you go. We are going to build Asterion first, and then we will start, continue... Well, I wanted to say continue his quest, but at the same time, I have no idea what his quest is about, not gonna lie. I feel like I missed some things in his quest, or something like that. So you feel rizzed by Ishwan too, Owl? I feel like she teased us. Now, I do like her, but not in that way. So, I mean, she's hot, sure, but like... yeah, I'm not particularly romantically interested in Ishwan. But she does tease us, and she is a nice character. And hello, gamer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait. Okay, I'm going to replace Jaheira with Asterion. Where is Asterion? Right, Asterion is there. Okay. Let's start by replacing Jaheira with Asterion. Then we can start building him. Hello, you.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Now I have to wait. Wait, no. I can just... I need you in my party.
If you lost a follower
Yeah. Swap with Jaheira.
Excellent. Now that that's settled...
There we go. Because I didn't want to start dialogue scenes when... what do you call that? When... when the ads were running. Oh, I guess the ads are done. Are they? Oh, yes, they are. Oh, nice.
Trust
Okay.
no one.
Let us build the dude. Let us build the dude. Where was I at? Would you say Zani is hotter than the Umbrella Lady? Do you mean Cantarella? Yeah, for me, Zani is hotter because I prefer the way she dresses. While Cantarella is definitely hot, her cleavage is way too much for me. Like, I don't think you would dress like that. I won't say you should or shouldn't. You can do whatever you want, or she can do whatever she wants. But I feel like that's way too much for everyday, right? That cleavage is way too much for everyday clothing. Zani is more classier, I guess? Yeah, she's classier and she suits my taste better, personally. Because you are taken by Evelyn? Exactly. Well, not quite. It's not just about being taken by Evelyn. It's just that while I do like Yixuan, I don't like her to that extent. There are only a few characters that I like to that extent. Evelyn being one of them, I suppose. And I guess there is Lighter as well, that I do like quite a lot. But other than that, Yanagi maybe, yeah, Yanagi. Trigger as well, why not? But Yixuan, she is middle top, above average, but not at the top like Evelyn and the others I've just mentioned. And thank you, gamer, for reaching 3 streams 3, Cantarella, auntie and mother in one, representing my big titty girlies, goth girlies. Yes, she do be representing that, I suppose. But yeah, it's just like too much cleavage, man. Too much cleavage. I do like cleavage, don't get me wrong. I mean, I am into women, so, you know, it comes with the territory. Cleavage is nice. But, shit, that's not what I meant to do. But it's just too much, in my opinion, with Cantarella specifically. And they kind of sexualized her a bit too much as well. It does make sense, given who she is as a character and what she portrays herself as, but it's a bit too much for me. Okay, level up, Asterion. Where was I at? Asterion, as in somebody's definitely staring at his ass. I'm sorry, I had to. I actually call him Asterion because he missed a bunch of attacks a long time ago. So it's not in the sense that he has a nice ass. Can we see his ass? We can't really see his ass. It's not in the sense that he has a nice ass. It's in the sense that he is ass. I'm sorry. But it's just because, yeah, he missed a bunch of things, a bunch of attacks early on when I was playing the game. And they were major things that I needed not to miss, you know? What am I supposed to do here? Skills. Confirm. Deception. Sure. Yeah, he's not exactly intimidating.
Keeking's husband, 69. Says Bernice has a nice ass.
Yes, she does. Bernice does have a nice ass. To be fair, most ZZZ characters have nice asses, to be fair. What is acrobatics? Keep your balance? I guess deception and persuasion are good. Maybe instead of deception... Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of persuasion, we can go with perception. Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Yeah, let's go with that. Wait, what is huge? Why is the Doctor huge today? Oh my, it's okay, he can make up for it. Hopefully, yes, especially because last time I played him, he was level 5. This time, he's going to be level 12, right? Because we've reached level 12 in the game. So, at the very least, you know, he should be stronger than he used to be. Hopefully, maybe. New feat. Athlete, maybe? Wait, what does he... Okay, he uses Dex. Mobile is good. Should I go Savage Attacker? When melee weapon attacks, you roll damage twice and use the highest result. Savage Attacker wouldn't be bad for him specifically. want to know. Is there something specifically related to sneaking? Doesn't seem that way. Athlete would give us strength and dexterity. Dexterity would be nice, but strength, I think, it might be a bit of a useless thing for him. Yeah, we could go. We could go Savage Attacker indeed. Hopefully he can crit a lot. Hopefully indeed. Oh yeah, okay, we can go Savage Attacker and then we can go Great Weapon Master. When you land a hit or a kill, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus. Maybe we should go with Great Weapon Master first. But wait, attacks with melee and can deal an additional at the cost of -5 attack roll. I don't know if I'll use that passive, but the other one, the other passive that gives you an active, I guess. I feel like it could be good. Where was I at? And nice boobs. Oh, for Berenice, yes. Berenice is hot. Quite literally. I don't know, I just had to use it. My go-to Venturine speaking the truth as always. I suppose he doesn't exactly lie, but he is somewhat deceitful, I will say. Is there like meta in this game? I suppose there are stronger builds than others. I don't know much myself, because, like I said, this is my very first playthrough, so I don't really know a whole lot. I'm sure there are, like, very strong, what do you call that? Very strong builds for characters, but I just go with what I feel like is nice. Like, for instance, my character, my own character, is a muscle mage. Hence the emote of the muscle mage. He's supposed to be a mage. Basically, he's only interested in building muscles and building his knowledge of magic, which makes no sense whatsoever. So he's actually a blade singer in the game, so he's a melee mage, which kind of doesn't... It somewhat makes sense, but also doesn't quite. But it's just because it was a funny thing that we started talking about on the very first day when we created the character, so I was like, hey, you know what, it could be funny to try and do that. And so we rolled with it, and ever since then, my character has been a muscle mage. Infiltration expertise. Adopt a new identity, changing your appearance. Oh, can he change into Karlach and then I can have a threesome with 2 Karlachs? Is that a thing? Okay, then let's go with Savage Attacker. It does feel like it's kind of nice. Yeah, we can go with Savage Attacker, yeah. I like the idea. What is this? Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll is 10. Well, that kind of sounds like cheating, but okay. And wait, by the way, what is he? He's a rogue, right? Yeah, he is indeed a rogue. Okay, and we do have another one. So maybe Sentinel, I feel like would be nice, because he's going to be in melee range, for sure. He's definitely going to be in melee range. Alongside Karlach. So they could both sentinel the shit out of the enemies. So that could be nice. Or we could go ability improvement and go to 19 dex. I'll go with 19 dexterity, I think. Yeah, we'll try that out, and if we are unhappy with it, we can always respec later on. What does this mean? Best team you can have. Yeah, Aisha, you don't have to worry too much about Tosh. sometimes wondering what he's writing about will hurt your brain. He's a special boy. He's a special boy. He's harmless though, I promise you, he's harmless. But he's a bit of a special boy. Most of the time what he says doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense, not gonna lie. I don't know what this part is. Okay, we do have that, I guess. Oh, I guess he does not have a single spell, huh? Wait, do I miss anything? No, I don't think so. The bar is not bugged. Good. Good. I do have to give him equipment, because he's kind of naked at this time, in terms of equipment, at least. Shoot, I have to go through all of these things. Oh my god. Okay. Let me check. There, and grab it all and put it all here. Okay. Let's see what we want. We want light armor for him. Okay. Where is armor? We have heavy armor. We have medium armor. Rare light armor. That's already what he's wearing. So I have 2 of these. Okay, I will sell one. This is heavy armor. Nah. Rare medium. Can he wear medium armor? Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a restriction if he wears medium armor. Ah, sorry, bruh. There you go. Get back your clothes. Medium armor. Light armor is already what he has. Ah, but wait, this one has a different thingy. While obscure, the wearer gains +3 to stealth checks. Yeah, but we don't really have spells to obscure. Yeah, I know, the thing he already has is... maybe... Yeah. Because I don't have the spell to create a shadow or something like that. Plate armor. Yeah, he's not going to be casting spells. This is a heavy armor, so never mind. Skill. Do I have nothing for him? Oh, wow. Now that's gonna be a problem. Oh, wait! You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2. Up to a maximum of 20. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have gone with the... because we're at 19. We could have gone... we could have used this in order to get to 20. Brother. I don't want to have to respec again. The wearer saying... Nah, okay. We don't really have much for him, honestly. This, I guess, would be the best we got. It looks ugly as fuck, though. We need the drip. What looks nice? Oh, wait, does this look nice? No, never mind. Never mind, we forget about this. There. Wait, I missed a few messages. Yeah, I sort of get it, I think. I don't know much about this game either, but I will use all of my 0.3 brain cells. This game is a tape... Well, it's a video game that works like Dungeons and Dragons, the tabletop RPG. And it's a turn-based game with a story, a very rich story with branching paths. So depending on what choices you make in the story will change. So sometimes characters can die because of the choices you made. And stuff like that. And the ending of the game will change depending, again, on the choices you've made along the way. It is a very good game. And Gamer, you said sir, but why did you say sir? Having too much fun with the clip feature. Wait, did you clip something again? It always makes sense. You're all the special ones for not understanding. Yes, sure, Ktosh, sure. See, this is how to deal with Ktosh sometimes. You just nod, smile, and move on. I'm just kidding. But you have to admit, brother, most of the things you write don't make... Well, perhaps not most. But a lot of the things you write don't really make sense. How scandalous? Ah, wait. I guess you missed it, but there are even some scenes in this game that are indeed quite scandalous. Though I have, there is a protection in the game where you can, it's not removing nudity, but it is covering up the nudity, because there is nudity in the game. But since I'm streaming, I have the option on to prevent nudity from being shown. But there are some nice things in this game. Is all I'll say. Is there a way to view all the clips on the stream? I copied the link, though it is not the best clip. My bad. This is my first time. Is there a way to view all clips on the stream? That question I'm not sure I understand. Copied the link. If you made a clip, I can see it. Probably, but I have to authorize it. Basically, whenever someone creates a clip, I have to go in and manually decide to share. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's the clip you you decided to make. I see. There you go. I can feature the clip on the channel. Now you should be able to see that clip. Yeah, okay. Now you can, what do you call that? You should be able to see the clip on the channel being featured. But well, yeah, I have to actually approve them myself first. Wait, I've heard about the scandalous scenes, I think. That's how I came to know Asterion, I think. Uh-huh. I wonder exactly what you know of Asterion. But yeah, you can romance characters in this game, and you will oftentimes see me say, or hear me say that Karlach is my wife. Karlach is my, is the character I chose to romance in the game this time around. But you can romance Asterion, you can romance Shadowheart, you can romance Gale, you can romance a lot of characters. And you can do things with those characters. Very, very nice things. That's a lot of work for the streamer. It is, I suppose. It kind of is. Usually streamers do that off stream, I think. They go back to all the clips and... I mean, I suppose I could allow it to be automatically accepted, maybe? Probably? Maybe I could. I'd have to check into the actual... what do you call that? The actual... what's the word for it? Settings. Because there are a lot of settings you can mess around with. And it's kind of complicated. I kind of like this sword. Can you use that sword? Are you proficient with that sword? I think you kind of are. Yeah, you seem to be. Good. That was... oh, wow, that was a shit weapon you got there. Maybe I can give you this. Oh, you can't dual wield! Ah, you can't dual wield, you piece of... no, I'm kidding. Okay, can you use a shield? Not proficient with shields. Okay, I see how it... okay, I see how it is, man. I see how it is. Okay. Very well. Mage hand, death saving, blink. Blink could be useful for him. Cantrips? Wait, by the way, why does he have this? Does this come from... oh no, it does give him, okay, never mind. We need boots. Dimension door would be a why not, but I don't think we need that. Brutal leap, not a fan. Feign death, nah. When a Githyanki casts fly, the next... yeah, no, we no longer have a Githyanki in our party, unfortunately. With their wisdom modifier. Is he wise? 13, that's not actually too bad. But I would like something with... not a prone. You cannot fall... oh, no, it's specifically to icy terrain, never mind. Featherfall, dimension door. Is that all the equipment I have? Really? Oh, damn. Oh, wait, but no, to be fair, I have other characters. Yeah, that's because other characters are using things. That makes more sense, never mind. It's because my other characters are wearing the good stuff. I don't have much to give Asterion, unfortunately. It's okay, guys. I got Varka in game, at least. In the trial. Ah, free Varka, I'll take it. Limited time only. Fair enough. But you decided not to pull for Varka anymore, right? I think. You decided to not to pull for him, if I recall correctly. Saloon's Dream. What is that? Healing. It could be convenient, I guess, but animal friendship. Ice Knife could be useful. Magic Missile could be useful. Why not? Wait, he's likely to what do you call that? To critically hit an enemy, in theory. If I understand his build properly, so we might as well go with that. You can grab a crossbow, sure, as your secondary weapon, why not? And then. And no. Bro, this is going to take so much time. Oh, while obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. Ah. Yeah. But I unfortunately don't have anything to obscure him still. I guess it is kind of nice. But at the start of the movement, gains momentum. What is momentum exactly? 1.5 meters. The crit thing is good, but I don't know when we would actually be obscured. That's the problem. I'd love that, but I don't know when exactly we would be obscured. So it doesn't quite make all the sense in the world, because he can't obscure. I may know a spell or not, maybe. That remains to be seen. He's the neglected child. To be fair, I have like a lot of characters. And my main characters are my own character, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Jaheira. And Will, to a certain extent, to some degree. So these guys took all the best things at first, because these guys were the ones that I played the most. Asterion, I'm planning on playing him just for today in order to go through his story quest. And that's about it. After that, he will be back in camp, and he will stay there forever. I had to look it up, the spelling of Karlach for the clip. I understand why you chose him to... her! She's a woman! She's a woman! I was actually going to ask if you were romancing Asterion, but never mind. No, not this playthrough. This playthrough, I'm only romancing Karlach. In subsequent playthroughs, I will try to rotate and try to romance various characters. So, for instance, whenever I finish this playthrough and I start a new one, I will probably not romance Karlach again, because we've already done it once. Sometimes I say I won't pull for a certain character, then my brain starts brainwashing myself, so I want them even more. Also, I already pulled for Sparksy, so the bot didn't really help. Still trying to pull for the light cone, which I am like 68 pity. Okay, you're close to getting it, I think. You're close to getting it. Good luck to you. I hope that you do win your 75-25. Oh, I'm sorry. I googled her. It didn't say anything. Give me beautiful women. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, if you look at her, she's built like a tank. So if you go with stereotypical body types, she does look a bit like a dude when she's wearing her armor, right? These are her clothes that I selected for her. By the way, yes, she's burnt. Don't be alarmed with the scars. And don't be alarmed about the fact that her heart is glowing. It's a whole story. It's a whole ass story there. Wait, we need to finish building him. What do I want next? No, we have a good-ish weapon here, I think. Do I need anything else? I mean, this seems nice, but at the same time... Oh, Shrouded in Shadow, what is that? You become invisible. Invisibility ends if you attack, cast another spell. Oh, but it is an action. And it is only to be used once per short rest. Bruh, these the enemies we fought before, they were spamming that ability. Goddamn cheaters. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast an illusion or enchantment spell as a bonus action. Don't really have any of those, I think. Nope. Nope. God damn, I really have nothing to give him, huh? Guess we'll go with that. We'll get Mage Hand, why not? We already have that thing. Oh my god, this is taking forever. And by the way, I don't know if I want to keep using this thing. It is good. But the throwing part, yeah, never mind. The throwing part is actually kind of nice. Although, no, the transmogrify does not work on weapons, I think. Or gauge. What else? Okay, we still need boots. Sure, take these ones, why not? I don't know what else to give you. No, you know what? Take these boots, actually. There you go. Okay, you need gloves as well. Charm, Bulwark, you gain 2 class armor. Oh, not wearing armor, I'm wearing... Oh, this is clothing! Oh, so I could be using that. Interesting. After the wearer dashes, they can jump without you. Oh, that could be practical for, would you call that? For, mobility things. Oh, set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The wearer... oh yeah, but no, I'm already at 20, so never mind. Eternal Oath, you gain heroism. What is this? Oh, never mind, I can't use that on him. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 foes or more. I don't know about that. No. No. Okay. I guess we'll go with this for now. I suppose. I don't really have much better to give you, man. I truly am trying my best, but I literally have nothing. Nothing left to give you. Okay, now I do want the drip. He doesn't look bad as that, but no. What about this one? This is heavy armor. Stop it. Right, yeah, because Karlach is actually wearing this, technically speaking. Yeah, this is not going to... Yep. This is something, I guess. What about Githyanki armor? No, never mind. Luminous armor? You know what? That doesn't look too bad on him. Luminous armor it might be then. Plate armor. The plate armor also does look quite nice on him. Okay. I've seen her before actually. I think she's gorgeous. Just so you remove her armor. Yeah. She's very pretty. She's gorgeous. And the thing that attracted me to Karlach was just on her profile pic right there. You can't really see it then because it's kind of tiny, but she has a beautiful smile. Like, it's a slight smile, but she looks nice. I don't know how to express it exactly, But she just looks nice, like she's a nice person, you know? I guess we can go with that in terms of drip. For the hands, though, can we go with that? Yes, okay. Wait, so these are the things he's currently wearing. Yep. There, and... Ah, for the boots? Yeah, no, I don't like these boots. What about you? No, you are blue. That doesn't go well with the rest. What about you? No. Okay, you can stay there. You. You're okay-ish. Still not what I want, but okay-ish. The purple kind of works. Last try. Oh, well, perfect. We found our, what do you call that? Although, I kind of want to dye these things, but, dyeing is going to take way too long. Never mind. Okay, we are done. Yes, we are done indeed. So, I can grab all of you. Oh, you don't have a torch. I can probably grab a torch from someone else. Did it? No, it did not. Let me grab all of this. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, fine. If I do this, are you unhappy with me? No. Yes. Okay, good. There. Okay, and then it was this one, right? Yeah, everything is in there. Good. Then I need to transmogrify some shit. Okay. This is going to take a while, huh? Or rather, it is taking a while. Don't be alarmed, okay, if you say so. Well, do you want to know what has happened to Karlach? I can tell you because we've been through a big part of her story already. I can tell you what has happened and what will happen to Karlach if you want. You let me know, Aisha. Waiting till my next paycheck. I just did my tax return, so can't wait until I get my money back from 2024 and 2025. I'll get roughly almost 2k back. Nice! But I have to wait 2 weeks because it's a whole process to do. It's always like that with taxes. Strangely enough, when it comes time to take money away from you, they are quite quick. But when it comes time to give you back your money, then, you know, strangely enough, it does take a bit more time. Okay. Transmogrification. Right, so we need to replace this with that. There. And there. Then, Asterion, come in here.
Steps.
And then we can start talking to him about the various stuff. Because I do feel like I've missed out on some things in terms of like takes that take appearance. There you go. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, it worked. Okay, good. That would be the luminous armor, yes. Okay, so I can grab this. There you go. That's done. Then I want the gloves. Transmogrification. Come on. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, the bracers. Oh, right, I should... Okay, wait, what am I wearing? Braces of defense. So you're wearing this. So this we can put back in... wait, okay, so these things we can put back in the camp. And finally, this. There we go. The drip! The drip is important. There we go. And, yep, dimension door. But it is, in fact, the other one. Okay, good. And I guess we can sell these things later down the line. Very well. We are finally ready. Almost. I do need to drop this into I think shit, I don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? Yes, it was this bag. Yeah, you can go here. Perfect. Finally. Only took us like 40 minutes to get ready for him. You know what? Let us speak to him and go through the various dialogue options with him. But now, at least, you know, he's equipped and he looks good. And that's important. Okay, I played my daily half hour of ZZZ. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it, Daedra? Tell me about your story.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Right, I think I should have cleaned up my character before, because I think I'm still covered in blood. From the previous fight. Well, I guess that is what it is. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Yeah, fair
Trust
point.
me, it doesn't happen.
I want to discuss the Astral Touch Tadpole. I don't know what that is, but sure, let's talk about that.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Oh, he doesn't want to, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to ask you to use it, no worries.
Good. I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I didn't ask you, though. I just wanted to talk about it, man. Calm down. But I appreciate his reaction. It does make sense given his story of being a vampire and all of that. It does make sense that he would think the way he does. Hello again.
Need something?
Yes. So about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
No, that's okay, thanks. Just a warning, try that again, and I will destroy you. No. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Okay, that works for me too.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Okay.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Yeah, no, he's right. We've killed a lot of people in this playthrough, so he might as well drink from them. If they're going to die anyways, he might as well have a snack, you know? Sounds good. Glad we could agree. Yeah. If these guys, I mean, if the guys we're fighting are going to die anyways, you know, it's kind of a waste of blood, right? Instead of having their blood on my face, he can drink it, you know? Yeah, no, glad we could agree.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Well, I will take you out to dinner, I guess, soon enough. I spoke to Alma, the leader of those monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador. I have a vague memory of doing that at some point, but honestly, it's been a while.
You spoke to her? Without me?
Well,
God damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one!
I didn't know it was related to you, man.
It's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
That may be true, but we need to try. If you don't help them, I will. You owe them, Asterion. If we can't get their children, at least we can get revenge. Does he owe them? Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I missed a lot of his story by just not playing him and not talking to him. Fuck me. That's on me. I should have been more careful and talked to him more than I did. Sure, that was actually my thought. If we can't save them, then we can at least avenge them. Plus, we might be able to free you from Cazador.
Well, look, I'm not opposed to revenge, but on my terms. For my reasons. Not because of some lost whelps. Of course, if we stumble across their little corpses, you're very welcome to report back to your new friends, but I will not be delivering that news.
Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Do you have anything more to say?
Hello. What can I do for you?
Never mind. You have nothing else to say. Very well. If that's the case, then we are going to bed. We will long rest first, and then we will do our... we will start the...
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I love this guy. I love this guy. Yeah, I love this guy. I really love Minsk. He is kind of simple-minded. We've talked about it before, but he's genuinely a nice guy.
Husband 69 says, but.
Yes, but indeed. And Aisha said but as well. Yeah, well, I mean, apparently he do be spanking butts. Although, given his strength, because when we rescued him, bro punched a wall. That wall had 100 HP. So, yeah, if he spanks enemies' butts, the enemy will get destroyed. If he spanks butts in other circumstances, I feel like, you know, he should be careful of his own strength, because that could hurt a lot, probably. I need to go to bed, but I rarely get to watch our stream properly. I'm never here till the end, Sag. That's because of time zones, man. Unfortunately, there isn't much we can do about that. I have to work in the afternoon tomorrow. I'll definitely careful made you look like yourself. Identify in-game and IRL avatar. Well, the character is more or less me. This guy is more or less me. Of course, in real life, I would not go murdering my way through a game or through life, usually. So there are differences, but yeah, the character is more or less me, with some exaggerated traits and whatnot. But Zenny, I do wish you good luck for work tomorrow. I hope it won't be too tiring. And I hope you will bring in a lot of money. That way you can you can get your Varka or you can get your Sparksy, depending on which one you want to pull for more. Or rather, not Sparksy, but you know, her light cone. But I do wish you good luck. And if you do go to bed, then a good night to you. It's okay if you can't stay here until the end. Like I always say, take care of yourself first. Sleep is important. Whoa, bad owl. Kind, but bad owl. Wait, what did I say? Why am I kind but bad? What did I say again? If you were a rover, would you actually do something or just raise up Zani and live with her? I would ask her if she would want to come with me on adventures. That's what I would do. Because if I were actually the rover, I would feel like I have a responsibility to try and help people. Generally speaking, if I can help people, I will try to do so. If I were in Rover's shoes, I would feel the same kind of responsibility and I would want to help. So I would need to travel. Therefore, I would ask Zani if she were interested in coming with me. And if so, I can always, like, because she does need money to live, right? I can always, you know, I don't know, try to build, to write some kind of contract with Carlotta, because technically speaking, Zani works for Carlotta and the Montelli family. So maybe, you know, Zani can serve as my bodyguard and wife at the same time. You know, why not both? Again, why not both? I would raise up Zani and live with her and actually do something and try to save the world, I suppose. I need Varka more. Understandable, Zenny. He is him, after all. He is him. That sounds like a fun evening. I mean, to be fair, I did laugh, so... what's going on?
That Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Aha. You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? True. Inside, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Catterick, the Prism, and me. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Why would I want to intimidate her? She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. I don't like any of these choices. I don't like any of these choices, man. Why do I have to take a side? I don't want to take any kind of side. I mean, it is true that technically Jaheira is the only one Minsk listens to. But at the same time, I feel like it's kind of like a jab at her, because he did things that she didn't want him to do, and yet she only listens to him. Like, it's kind of a... Huh. I'm hesitating between 1 and 4, because she is also right. I do need to know that Minsk, is not going to go out of his way to do things that might jeopardize whatever plan we have, right? Let's go, we'll side with Jaheira, I guess.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jaheira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Yeah, okay, so she was saying that at some point, you know, she might die, so... Well,
These boots have seen
I hope it won't happen, but we know it could, technically speaking. It could happen at any moment. Let us kiss the wife goodnight, and then we can...
It's so amazing!
Of course she loves him. Ah, shit, there is no more dialogue than that. Okay. Let's kiss wife goodnight, and then we can start on our journey again. Good night.
I was hoping you'd say that.
If I were Zani and was asked to go on a life of adventure in Stellaris 3 or work for the Montellis that offer me vacation, I'm working like a dog the rest of my life. What do you mean go out and do an adventure? That is stressful. Give her a break and longer vacation. she does not really go on vacation a whole lot, to be fair. But you can consider the adventure with the rover as a long vacation. And sometimes, you know, you have some fighting to be done, right? Sometimes you do have some fighting to be done, but to be fair, the rover, like, spends a lot of time, what do you call that? Exploring places, visiting places, right? So it is kind of like a vacation. And sometimes you do have to fight Threnodians, you know, there is that. What should we eat tonight? Let's have some fish. We have some potatoes. We love potatoes. More potatoes. What else? Horseradish, sure, why not? Do we have cheese? Yes, we haven't had cheese in a while. There you go, some cheese. And to quench our thirst, we can have some wine and ale. And whatever the fuck this is. What is it called? Tish Pink? Yeah, whatever. We'll get that. Radish tastes like parrot. I still eat it though. Nutrition. Wait, I heard a dice noise. Oh, it was the entangled because of the twisted vines. I don't know what these vines are doing here, honestly. I'm kind of confused there, but oh well. Not the point. Radish. Oh yeah, no, it's been a while since I've eaten radish, a few months at least, but they are tasty. I personally quite like them. Wait, so we need to activate all of our spells, and that usually breaks my mind, but there you go. We need our Shadow Blade level 3, please. We need to conjure a Fire Myrmidon. There you go. And I want Speak with Animals. Ah, wait. Do I have a spell? Spell book. Do I have... Oh my god, I have so many goddamn spells. Do I have a spell to obscure things? That way maybe we can help. What do you call that? Ah, heavily obscures creatures within it. Maybe we could grab one of these spells to try and help Asterion in the fight, but the problem is Karlach is going to suffer for it. So that's kind of a problem, honestly. Okay, but there is Fog Cloud, why not? Blindness, not what I'm looking for. Dark Vision. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attack into or out of. But it does require concentration. I don't like that. And I don't think we have anything else. No. Okay. We can try... The thing is, I don't really know how Fog Cloud works, so it might become a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. What should we remove? We can remove haste. I never use that spell. But I do want to try it. Maybe we can help Asterion. When he fights, we can pop in a Fog Cloud so that he will be obscured. And thus, by being obscured, I think he does get something out of it. Or did I choose not to go with that? I chose not to go with the with that. I see. Well, maybe then we can go back here. I think there was a helmet, wrong bag. This bag, I think. Yes, okay. I think there was a helmet. Yes, this one. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical strike. Yeah. Oh, but it is medium armor. Oh, shrouded in shadows. Become invisible. No, it's not that one. Ah, it's this one, I think, yeah. We could give him that, I suppose. Let's keep both and we'll try. We'll see how it works exactly. We'll test things out. There, and we're good. Asterion doesn't have anything to do. You have to summon a Deva, please. Where are Devas? Right, wait, no. Summon the Deva first. Where is the Deva? It's this thing, Planner Ally, there we go. And we want the Deva. There we go. Remove curse, daylight, yeah, we can keep those. You can summon the crow, the useless crow is there. Karlak, I need you to dash. There you go. Please have your weapon at the ready.
Don't
Asterion, yeah, I don't plan on touching you. Cool down, brother, cool down. That is a lot of damage, sneak attack. Okay. I think we are good to go. Except I need the aspect of the elk on you, please. There we go. And yeah, I guess we have less preparation to be done. Since we are, what do you call that? Wait. See, this is the part I don't really understand. It says long rest. After a long rest, we can restore things, but here we can't. For some reason. And this one only goes up to 5. I don't really understand what's going on here. With this specific spell. Because we just long rested. So it doesn't quite make sense, but oh well. It is what it is. Now let us go and I forgot I had shit on me. Well, and gain a +2 to initiative rolls, advantage on stealth checks, and what is shield? When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. And it is light armor. Okay, wait. Is this good for you? What are you wearing? Cat's Grace. Technically speaking, you don't exactly need that because we're already at 19, so it's kind of a loss. What happens if I do that? Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait, but then the blue here... Oh, no, it's not the blue. Oh, my God, I have to redo everything. Anya. Fuck me.
Well, hello.
Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, the boots I have to redo because then the blue boots are not, we have to grab back the blue boots. Please dismiss this. The braces can stay. I like the way they look already. The armor can go. Transmogrify. Dismiss. There. Brother. There and so it should be this. What do we need? We need boots. We need blue boots. I think I remember seeing blue boots somewhere. Okay, you can go here for now because I need to test these boots. Are you blue? You're blue enough. You could work. What about you? Not a fan. This one works. You. No, absolutely not. You. Oh, maybe, big maybe. Big maybe. You. No. And that's all I have. Okay. So I have to decide between these boots and these boots. I think these ones look better on him. There you go. And then, what do I need to do? Oh, right, wait, no, you can go back. I need some space there. There you go. You can go back in there, and you wear those. You place those on the ground. You take appearance. There you go. And now we can place these back into the thingy. Oh, okay. Next time, I think when we do Gale's quest, I think I'll just build him off stream because this is taking way too long. Where was I at? I try my best to be here because you're like the only streamer I actually watch, and when I watch other streams, it doesn't hit the same. Why I'm always excited when you go live. Ah, thank you! I take it as a compliment, so thank you very much. I am happy that you're happy, basically. I am happy that you enjoy the stream. I used to watch you from the beginning anyways. They make me feel at ease. That's good! Probably because you always read our chat, which I appreciate. Well, I feel like that's kind of normal. Reading chat is part of the streamer's job, quote-unquote. That being said, sometimes I do miss chat messages, especially, you know, when there are a lot of people chatting at the same time. So I do apologize when I miss messages, but I do try my best to read everything indeed. But I thank you for the compliments, and I'm very happy to hear that you feel at ease on my stream. That is the point. I want my stream to be a welcoming place where people can have fun, enjoy the stream, enjoy the content, enjoy the... relax, basically. A place to relax. And thank you for the hydrate, Aisha. Thank you very much. And hello, my cat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What is that action next to entangle? Eh? The action next to entangle. Was it on Asterion? This thing? Or was it on someone else? The only thing that might be a bit weird is the transmogrify spell, which, as the name implies, allows you to transmogrify things. That comes from a mod, because I need the drip, the transmogrify. Just in case you don't know what transmogrification is, it's the ability to... basically, if you look at my character right now, his armor looks like heavy armor, but in truth, the armor he's wearing is this thing, which is uncommon clothing. So basically, using the transmogrify spell allows my character to use these stats, but look like this. Basically, I don't like the way this armor looks like, so I change the looks of the armor, but the actual stats remain the same. It's just cosmetic, basically. And it just changes, like, I don't have modded armors in the game or anything like that. It's just taking whatever exists already in the game and changing its appearance, because we need the drip. We need characters to be good looking. Look at them. They are pretty, and that's important. It's not important whatsoever. But it is more fun for me to have good-looking characters. Or well-dressed characters, I should say. Okay, now save, because we've already been through a lot. And then we can leave. There we go. Where was I? Off topic, but did you finish chapter 12 in yesterday's R99 stream? Absolutely not. No. What are you guys doing? Not by a long shot. We only did 4 stages. Why are you guys summoning cats and then killing them? What is wrong with you people? Okay, I'm not going to deal with that today, I think. Probably, maybe. We need to go north. Oh, wait. Before we actually go north, I do wish to read this. To see what we may or may not have learned. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. Asterion is a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, drinking their blood. We let him drink his fill to regain his strength. We learned that Asterion was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them, and believes that might still be the case. We told Asterion that he couldn't feed on innocents, but enemies were fair game. we reach Baldur's Gate, Asterion will want to find Cazador Tsar and face him, deciding his fate once and for all. A group of vampire spawn attacked us during the night. They tried to kidnap Asterion and take him back to Cazador, but failed. Asterion will need to face Cazador if he's ever to be saved from his past. Okay. I don't think we missed much then. I think.
Best be on my way.
Yippee for me, I can tune into the next R99 stream without having missed the entire thing. Yeah, no. Usually R99 takes me at least 2 to 3 streams, 3 streams to be safe, because we do yap a lot, and usually there are like 20 to 25 stages in one story, sometimes 30, but that's a bit more rare, I suppose. And yeah, usually it takes me about 3 streams to complete a story in Reverse 1999, or a main chapter story thing. So yeah, basically today is special because I always try to have at least one stream on Baldur's Gate 3 every week. We have a weekly episode of Baldur's Gate 3. So Reverse 1999 will be back next week because tomorrow I exceptionally cancelled my stream. Like I said, there is the stream schedule on the Discord server. There is a specific channel where you can see the schedule. Usually I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 PM Central European Standard Time, and Saturday at 4 PM Central European Standard Time. And on odd weeks, I stream also on Sundays at 4 PM Central European Standard Time. This is not an odd week, and I don't have much time this week, but next week, for instance, I will be streaming from Wednesday to Sunday at varying times, like either 6 or 4, depending on the day. But again, every week I post a schedule on the Discord server, and the schedule is subject to change, because sometimes it takes us more time to finish a story than I originally thought it would, so it will depend. But I'm not going the right way. Am I? No, I'm not. Should we try going up there? Yeah, let's go up. I don't know if we can, but we'll try.
Champion of the Hells.
Yes, I saw the schedule. That's why I was able to tune in that late today.
I have.
Will there be a stream tomorrow, or is it cancelled? It is cancelled. It is on the stream schedule. Tomorrow I won't be streaming because I need to focus on an exam I have next week. I have a couple of exams that are quite difficult, to say the least. So I need to focus on those. But next week we'll have a more normal schedule. The normal schedule will be back, or should be back at the very least.
My folks are buried here.
Wait, what?
I'd love to pay them a visit.
It's not respectful.
Wait. Karlak said...
Hey, you.
Hello. Anya, she's not saying it. But she said her folks... Yeah, hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit. Where are they? Is it them?
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends.
Hello.
I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
No. This is sad. Poor Karlak. By the way, her father is named Karlak, but written differently. And we finally learned her last name, so she is Karlak Cliffgate as well, right? I don't have a last name. I'm just Happy Owl, so maybe I should take her last name when we get married, or something like that. But sad Karlak indeed. And you know what? This is actually good. we are meeting our in-laws, right? I wish they were alive, of course, but you know, in a way, it's kind of sweet that she would still introduce us to her parents, right? It is a big step in our relationship, kind of. OMG, all your best with your exams. Thank you. I have an exam on Monday too. Ah, good luck with that. Mine is on. I have one on Tuesday and one on Wednesday. So I have one more day of respite, I suppose. So good luck to you on Monday. I hope you pass your exam. Your exam, sorry. If you don't cry, you're heartless. Well, I guess that means I'm heartless, because right now I am not exactly crying. To be fair, again, like I've said before, when I'm playing games on stream, more often than not, I'm constantly thinking about stupid shit, so that I can make you laugh. So, of course, I make myself laugh in my head, which means that I'm not fully connected to the sadness, even though I do feel some sadness. So it's kind of hard for me to cry on stream. But it may happen at some point, one day. One day maybe. Tater tot? Isn't a tater tot like a kind of candy or something? I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household.
Oh.
I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
It's the ultimate mystery. There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there. Your mum was right. Our bodies become soil, water, and air. We don't die, we just change. I agree with your dad. Death is the end of life. It's harsh, but true. There is no need to wonder. Our souls travel to the city of judgment and are then taken by the gods. Well, I'll go with the initial thing I thought at first. I did say she's kind of right. In the sense that, yeah, death is a change in your status. You go from alive to dead. But then there is also this part, you know, where your body becomes... It doesn't exactly become soil, but it returns to the earth, if you want to say it like that, sure. So I kind of agree with the mum.
Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Carlat Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
But I shall not be far.
When she said this could be my my mother's hair, I was like, shit, I'm walking on your mother then. That's bad. That's not good. I don't want to be walking on your mother.
Hey, you.
You have anything more to say? No, not about this. If I click again... Okay, yeah, it says nothing more. Okay.
Beloved, here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue.
What do you mean, who died without issue? What does that mean? Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, no, I'm not grave robbing. Wait, metal pipe? Huh? Okay. Let's dig. What the fuck is happening here? Oh. The fuck?
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
What the fuck? Did I just... I didn't dig a grave, I dug a person out. But, okay. And hello, Armane. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Finished chapter 12. Now, I dare say I fucking love it, especially towards the end. Well, I'm happy that you enjoyed it. We started it yesterday, but we haven't finished it yet on stream. We are at stage 4 for now, so we didn't do much. But now you're getting me hyped up to continue. I will continue it next week, and hope we should be able to finish it next week. Oh, can you tell me, Armane, how many stages are there in chapter 12 in total? Because usually that helps me gauge how many streams it will take us to finish the story. It's okay, she can teach you her language, hopefully. Woohoo, companionship. Yeah, I thought about that too, Aisha. I had that in my mind. That way she won't be the last one to learn about that. Especially because... yes, how do I say that to you, Aisha? Karlach is not going to stay alive for long. We know that for a fact so far, that there is a high probability that my beloved wife is not going to remain alive by the end of the game, probably, maybe. I'm still trying to find a way to save her, but so far not so good. 25 stages. Also, the OST is peak, I would assume. Like the final boss OST. Now I'm curious. I want to know who the boss is, but I don't want you to tell me. But I am curious, and we shall listen to the OST once we actually reach that. But 25 stages, okay. We did 4 yesterday, but we did have a pulling session at the same time. Okay, so it might take us 2, if not 3 more streams to finish Reverse 1999, I think. So next week, mostly next week will probably be dedicated entirely to Reverse 1999. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday we might continue chapter 12, and on Saturday we could do a Marsha story, and then on Sunday, as usual, we'll have our Baldur's Gate episode. We could do something like that next week. Oh, this is quite depressing. It's okay, hopefully you will save her somehow. Love shall prevail. The game is telling me that love is not going to prevail whatsoever. So, I'm not sure. There might be a way to save her, I don't know. But I will try my best. If I can find a way to save her, I will. I will ask for that Karlach lore explanation soon. Maybe not right now, because I'm too brain-fried from studying all day. I can give you a very simple explanation that won't fry your brain too much. The gist of it is, Karlach was sold to a devil who replaced her heart with a mechanical fiery heart, hence the glow in her chest. And that heart cannot exist within the realm of humans, within Faerûn, which is the name of the continent. And either she returns to the Hells in order to not blow up, because the heart is going to blow up. So either she returns to the Hells, or she stays here and her heart blows up. She refuses to return to the Hells, because if she returns there, the devil that she had to work for, she was basically a slave to that devil, she will try to get control of Karlach again. So she would rather die free than live in servitude, basically. I think that's a pretty easy to digest explanation, I think. Let me know if I killed your brain cells. And hello, Kione-sensei. Kione-sensei. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to our community of owls. Well, I am one. Then we have other people. They are not really owls, I think. But at least there is one. There is one right there above my shoulder, at the very least. But hello to you and welcome in. It looks like a Columbina situation, somewhat similar. Kind of. I can see some parallels between them. You shall rescue her somehow. Her heart shall survive forever. That's the hope. we've already, technically speaking, mended her heart in a way. We met a blacksmith that helped us out a bit. I believe he's still trying to find a solution, but so far he hasn't found one. So, again, if there is any hint that we can save her, I will 100% do it. I even said it on stream, like, worst case scenario, I don't give a shit. I will go to hell with her and I will kill... ah shit, I forgot the name of the devil that she worked for. Oh god, I forgot the name. But I will kill the devil, which is nigh impossible, basically. It's Zariel. Is it Zariel? Oh right, it's Zariel. So who is the one that Will worked for? Mizora, that's what. Okay, Zariel and Mizora. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. But yeah, okay. So yeah, I said I would go to hell, to the hells and kill the devil. But that's actually pretty much impossible. From my understanding, devils are way too powerful and a puny little human like me probably can't even leave a scratch. But I am willing to try at the very least. But she's not. She does not wish to go back to hell. To the hells, sorry. So I will respect her wishes. So if we can save her without having to go back to the hells, we will. If there is no way, then I will respect her choice to choose death in freedom rather than life in servitude. Also, while I was playing... Oh wait, no, I missed a message from Amane. There are also info drops which I dare I say is very interesting to say the least. I now await chapter 13. Do we know when chapter 13 is going to drop? Also, while I was playing, I found 2 glitches. One where Verdon's text turned Korean in Note 24, I believe. When she said, huh. Another is during the final boss battle, the second phase OST doesn't play. Phase 1 just continues. Ah. I hope you reported those glitches. That way, maybe when I get to those points, the glitches will be fixed. So I thank you for your sacrifice, Amane. How do I report? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably somewhere in the settings of the game there might be a place to report bugs or something like that. Kill the devil. Also, is that your custom character? He looks so cool. Thank you! Yes, it is my custom character indeed. We spent like 3 hours creating him. So I'm happy that you like him. I don't remember. I'd have to go back to the VOD, the previous VOD, but the first one, I mean. But I think it took us 3 hours to create him, build him, and all of that. Okay, Gothric Rillin. What were you doing down here? What the fuck? Please answer. What the fuck?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite.
I should have brought Minsk. I wish Minsk was with us, because the Stone Lord is another name for him. Stone Shite. I'll tell him you said that. I mean, I am friends with Minsk now, so...
You? You know Baldy? I mean, I shouldn't have filched him. I'll never do it again. I'll prove it. The stone shit. Lord buried me with my haul. Take it all. And tell him I'm sorry.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Magical pike. Lionheart outfit. Oh, it kind of looks good. Delicate shoes. We like delicate stuff. And a rapier. Okay, let's grab these. Let me check out the armor out of curiosity. What do you mean? Okay, for some reason it didn't want me to wear it. Let's see. What? Oh, it's clothing. Okay, okay, this is how I test it out. My bad. Let's see the clothing. It looks very orange, I guess. How about on Karlach? Orange might look good on Karlach because of her red skin, right? Well, she has a shield right now. Come on. Ah, there we go. Ah, you know what? It does look good. It does somewhat look good. The other... this outfit is cuter, in my opinion. Yeah, this one is cuter. But it doesn't look too bad, huh? Well, we'll keep that. I do like Shadowheart's outfit. Honestly, she's very... she's hot. She's hot, and she's cute too, to boot. So I kind of want to keep her the way she looks right now. But, which reminds me, I was thinking that maybe, probably, the next character I would want to, what do you call that, to romance would probably be Shadowheart. Because technically speaking, we kind of started it, and she kind of also confessed to us, but we are all... Yeah, this is a complicated mess with Shadowheart, but if I can romance her in the next playthrough, I will. Hello,
They
kid.
got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
Oh, I guess we can't help the kid very well. It's too bad because, you know, we, what do you call that, we already have... We adopted 2 kids, actually, now that I think about it. We adopted 2 kids.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Can we try and help them, maybe? I don't really know where you can bury your daughter, to be honest, but, I mean, we just dug a grave here,
I'm
so...
not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know.
Hey, your wife is hot.
If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
And what the fuck are you supposed to do with the corpse of your child for a month? You lost your child. I am so sorry. Yeah, I think a parent should never see their child die. I think that's one of the worst things that can happen to you. I am very much sorry.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
It wasn't me. I haven't killed children, I'm sure of it.
Shush, love.
I think.
We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Can I help you do that? I just...
Lily. We can't leave her like this.
We won't, honey. We'll get her a coffin, I promise.
Oh, no, okay. I mean, I just emptied a coffin, so, you know, there is space now, but maybe we can talk to whoever is in charge to try and pressure them into giving them something. I know that there are probably other people waiting, but well, we can only help the people we see, so I'll try to help however I can. Is this really the time? The hot wife statement. No, it is not. But I wouldn't say that in real life, you know. I just said that because it's a video game and the video game cannot listen to me or cannot hear me, you know. So that's why I get to say these things. But in real life, no, it's absolutely not something you should say. But I can't help what happens in my mind, you know. And happy lurking to you, Aisha, if you do be lurking. Maybe chapter 13 comes in 3.6. Chapter, maybe it gets pushed all the way to 3rd anniversary to maintain 3 main story patches per anniversary status quo. I made the status quo up, but it'd be funny if that is somehow the case. I don't know, because the thing is, in Global, we tend to have the anniversary earlier than the actual anniversary of Global, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hello?
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
It sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
She's Hu Tao. Who's this serial killer targeting?
Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. I only hope that the worst is behind us now that this killer has been dealt with.
Leave.
Killing Bull's blessings.
Blessings to you as well. I guess there is no intimidating her. Well, or persuading her. I should have said persuade, not intimidate. But there is no helping this couple, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could help. Maybe if I talk to you.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Oh, okay. So you saw that, I see. Well, I'm happy you're happy, I guess. This is absolutely not the way to go. Okay, going back, we have to refocus, guys. Well, I have to refocus. Trying to get to Cazador's palace. And I think this should be it. Maybe this is the entrance, actually. Huh. This could be the entrance, I think. Is Rapa pretty and underrated? Yes, absolutely. Is she pretty? Yes. Underrated? I'm not sure I agree with that one. So, how was your day today? Anything interesting happened? Are you asking me, Ktosh? Or are you asking the bot again? For me, no, not much happened as far as I can tell. Yeah, no. It's not the right place, but I'm kind of curious. I might need to contact customer support. And yeah, bug report in feedback, I think. Okay. Well, yeah, you should probably... Because there is only one bug I encountered, you know. There is only one bug I've ever encountered in the game. And you know, it was with the Assassin's Creed menu. That's the only thing I've encountered, and even then they fixed it, I think, a couple of days later or something like that. And I don't think I even had the time to actually, what do you call that, to actually say anything or report it or whatnot. Devil's Fee. The heck is this place? This is certainly not the place I wanted to go, but... Now I'm curious. Thank God I said we needed to refocus, right? Can I see the builds? Sure? My character is the blade-singing wizard. Karlach is the wild heart barbarian. Shadowheart is a life domain cleric. She's basically my healer. She's kind of a heal bot. Although she does have a summon. Because I've discovered the beauty of summons with Jaheira. And I used to have an army thanks to Jaheira, but right now I picked Asterion to play with us because we are going to try and deal with his story, so I wanted him to be in the party. But usually I have Jaheira, and sometimes I even have Will in this slot. But Karlach is wife, so she stays with my character. Shadowheart is our heal bot, so I kind of need her. And the fourth slot is more of a flex slot, I guess. And by the way, hello to you. Wait, didn't you follow on... Oh yeah, okay, Kyono Sensei, you followed on Twitch, but now you're on... Oh no, you're on Twitch's side. Okay, no. Oh, it's the badge that kind of threw me off. Oh, it's a TwitchCon badge. Okay, never mind. Also, nice tie. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Shadowheart always getting reclassed, lol. It fits her story. It does. It does fit her story, and I tried to go with whatever made sense for the characters. Even though my builds are probably not that strong. So if you're expecting a very strong build, look elsewhere, I'm afraid. Because like the whole thing is just my character wants to learn spells, so I've learned every single goddamn spell I could, which cost me a lot of money. But we learn all the spells. That's all, the only thing he needs is to learn spells. Thank you for showing me.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. You're welcome. If you need to see something, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always ready to show things like that. That's absolutely fine. The nerd in me is happy. I'm glad I made you happy with that. But yeah, my characters are... it's mostly just fun, more or less. Fun and whatever makes kind of sense. Like, for instance, I don't think I would play Karlach as a healer or as a rogue or something like that, right? It doesn't quite make sense. What is this?
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Uh-huh. Okay. I hope I never see one of those in real life. Or, if I do, I hope they are not hostile. Hello? Hellsick? Hello?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Let's see what you've got.
A most excellent decision.
I didn't say I would buy. Just want to see what you have. Silk Gland. Peach and Apricot Dye. Lush Burgundy. Oh, what is this? Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equals to their charisma modifier. Ah. That could be good for Will, I guess. Yeah, that could be good for Will, because he, if I recall correctly, he scales on charisma, right? Because he's a warlock. You know what, $60, I might as well buy it. I will grab the dyes, just because I like dyes. Dark Amethyst, yeah, sure, we'll buy those as well. Custard and Pink Rose, Fire Ember. Web Grenade, Peach and Apricot, sure, we'll buy those as well. Sinful Red on Bone White. No idea what that means, but we'll buy those as well. We'll try them at some point, maybe when we have time.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Amethyst Geometry Dash. Ktosh, you mentioned that yesterday, but I have no idea what that means. What is Amethyst Geometry Dash? Oh shit, my bad. No worries. I know, I failed the trap. Ah! I know, we go back, we go back.
You fell for it.
Who was laughing? I mean, I guess now that we... Oh, no, go back again. Okay. Yeah, I hate the pathing system sometimes in this game. Sometimes it do be like that, huh? Bruh.
What's next?
For a drink a potion. There we go.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving this place. I hear too many things.
Sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer the sailor.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
You know what? At least you tried. At least you tried. But he's not exactly the most talkative person, I suppose. At least in regards to his personal life. Okay, we need to go... Ah, there is a way to go in. Okay, good. I think this is the way. Yeah, we can go that way and then we can probably try and go up, I think. For the interruption? No worries. Amethyst is a level in the game called Geometry Dash. Okay. And why do you keep mentioning it? Like, I suppose I should not be asking questions.
I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Yeah, these refugees wearing hoods. They are certainly very suspicious. I need to go up. Can I go up? I don't think I can go up.
There's plenty of folk in this park we could get to know.
Are they breaking up?
All these new fists, they'd be great crack, I bet.
You are impossible sometimes, Wendell. Impossible.
Or are they trying to open up their relationship? I'm not sure.
They're hiding in the undergrowth.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
What now?
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
No, thank you. Oh god, so I have to choose between... But the thing is, I have no idea who they want to kill. But at the same time, I can't just leave whoever they are trying to kill be, right? I can't just, like... Yeah. I will not slaughter innocents. I will protect them from you.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Well, you can certainly try. Okay, we do have quite a few enemies to deal with. Wait, who was I talking to? Oh, I guess maybe I was talking to this guy, because this girl is not the same. Okay, so that's quite a few enemies. Let me activate this, so that I can see where the enemies are. Okay, so we got one enemy here. They don't have that many HP, at the very least. 28, okay. I think there is no one behind us. Okay. Okay. I guess... 28 HP. I think we can deal with her fairly easily. So maybe we can fly... Yeah, fly with the Deva here to keep these guys busy. And attack them at the same time, of course. Sure. Oh god, this... Ah, the unstoppable. Okay, okay, let's attack this guy then. Oh, wow. Well, that was fast. The unstoppable times 3. My god, what a pain. What a pain, what a pain. I guess, yeah, sure, fly down there. And... I mean, there is no point. I am going to do nothing in terms of damage. But at the very least, you know, we did remove 2 stacks of... Can I see her, please? No, we only removed 1 stack of Unstoppable. Okay, yeah. Well, it's going to take a while then. Oh no, my owl got hurt by the explosion earlier, I guess. Well, please take care of this person. Start with Enrage. And then I guess you can multi-attack per turn. Yeah, no, you can multi-attack. There we go. They are no more. Oh, but you can't jump after that. Ah. But you could still attack, but you can't jump, so no, you can't do this. Oh, do you have... no, it can't. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you can stay here for now.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Anya! Well, I guess I did not protect. I guess I did not protect them well enough. Well, fuck. I don't think I can revive them. At least I don't think so. If I may ask, what subjects do you have next week? It is biology and geology, basically. It's a special exam, because I'm no longer a student. But it is a special ranked exam that you can take to become a teacher in France. And basically I have 2 written exams and 2 presentations. The 2 written exams will happen next week and the 2 presentations will happen in like July or something like that. And based on the grade you get a rank. And if you are within the X number of first people, like the first 100 or the first 200, I don't know the exact number for this year, then you pass. So it is not just about getting a good grade, it is trying to get the best grade possible, which is kind of a pain. But yeah. Hello, who is flying? Jimmy, well, we have one Deva, who's kind of like an angel, I guess, and one Fire Myrmidon, which is more or less like an elemental, I suppose. Okay, we can use this. We should be fine. Oh, he missed. And he became invisible, but... Oh, but there is no but. Can you... Aha. Uh-huh. Well, ain't that lovely. Well, ain't that lovely. Oh, blink. Blink is not what I thought it was. Never mind. Because I can't attack you. I can't attack the guy down there. And even if I do, I can't jump down because I will... Yeah, I will be prone and lose 8 HP, 7 HP or something, yeah. So I have to run back down. Oh my god, okay, well in that case we'll dash. Ah, that's a pain. Teaser pain. Teaser pain. I guess we'll go up there. So basically right now Asterion is utterly useless. Ain't that great. Oh, well, that's really cool. All the best. Thank you. You're going to be a cool teacher if I pass the exam. Which is not really guaranteed. It's kind of a complicated story, but basically, normally you have to study for 2 years to pass the test. And you have classes for it. I didn't. So I'm gonna have to do it. I had to study myself for only a few months instead of the 2 years, so... I will try my best, but I don't like my odds, I will say. OMG, I have ranked exams to the whole of next month. It's scary. Yeah, I don't like ranked exams. I don't really understand the... I just find it very elitist and not... good for people, generally speaking. You shall be in the 100th percentile or top 0.00. I don't know, rank 1, yes. I kind of highly doubt that, not gonna lie. If I even manage to pass, it would be nice. Ah, brother, they keep killing everyone. Ouch. Karlak, can you jump without dying? You can, but you can't attack this guy. And these people have unstoppable again. Good grief. Whenever I have to fight the Cult of Baal and Orin, it's going to be a painful fucking fight, man. It's going to be a pain. Okay, well, jump there, please, Karlach. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? You're alone. No, first attack this lady, please. And I just realized that... Oh, you know what? No, attack the lady. Attack her again, please. There you go. We have finally removed her stacks of... what do you call that? Of unstoppable. But I wanted to throw a lance at this guy, but I guess it'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. Okay. Aura of murder. I have no idea what that does. Shield blow! Bonk. And she did get bonked. Ouch. Okay, my turn. How dare you attack me? Hello there. And, can I... Booming blade! Boom! And now, please pass away. There you go. Perfect. As all things should be. And you've got nothing? Really? Oh, man. I guess I can't move again. Yeah, no.
Can't give up.
Shaddy. I don't really know what to do with you at the moment. I guess we can use Sacred Flames on, if I can target her. I can. 55! What if we use this? 60. Well, I guess technically speaking it is slightly better, so... Deals less damage, but we have a slightly higher chance of missing. Never mind. Never mind. Gee, me too. There's a few math-related exams, and I didn't take classes for those, so I have to study myself. It's scary, but we shall get through it. We hope so, right? Well, I hope that you will get through it indeed. Should I use Xingqiu or Yelan for more damage, but problems with ER at the start? I need the Hydro at the start for Skirk, but Xingqiu does not do enough damage.
Out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Huh?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
What's going on here?
The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Can I help her? Wait, what? Bro is supposed to be somewhere here normally. That's where he became invisible. So now we have fists helping us. Okay, good. I will try my best to save the fists if I can, because we failed to save the civilians, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Eugenie Kenridge. I truly wanted to try and help you, but bruh, they started attacking, but then, well, I couldn't really do much about that. Please attack this person. Thank you very much. You, on the other hand, can use this. Yes, nice. Oh, there were... Wait. Oh, shit, we attacked her as well. I didn't mean to. I didn't see her. Was she invisible? Well, I guess this guy was, but now he's no longer invisible. That being said, I don't know if I'll get to attack him first. Where is she, by the way? Is she somewhere around here in the action order? Because I can't see her. Manip. Because my camera is blocking this part, so I don't know what's in there. I can't see. I'm hoping that she's still an ally, despite the fact that I just attacked her. Because I genuinely did not see her. To be fair, you can't see her from the angle I was looking at. To be fair to myself. Skunk, Singcho, Sitlali, Layla, because I'm carrying my friend in Stygian. Well, technically speaking, what do you call that? Yelan does more damage than Singcho. And in terms of energy, if you have Sacrificial Sword on Singcho, at the very least, you can use 2 skills. Not guaranteed, but you might be able to. On Yelan, oh right, it's a C1 that gives her a second charge of her skill. So Yelan might have, if your Yelan is C0, you might have a bit of energy issues, depending on your build and depending on whether or not you have a Favonius weapon on her. So depends on what you truly want. Do you want the damage or do you want the Hadro application to come as fast as possible? Gonna head out and meditate. It was nice meeting you. I will stop by more. Thank you, Kyone Sensei. Yes, sorry, I'm just trying to pronounce your name properly. Hello, no, not hello. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you happiness in your meditation. I don't really know what to wish exactly. I hope that the meditation brings you peace and tranquility. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you again for stopping by, and I wish you a great rest of your day. There you go. I can make sentences. Probably. She's C0, 180 energy with elegy. Yeah, I think you're gonna have trouble building up her burst in Stygian Onslaught if that's the case. 180 energy is good, but at C0 you only have 1 charge of her skill, which means less energy particle. So Singcho with Sacrificial Sword will get you his burst faster than Yelan with Elegy and C0. So if you want the burst faster, go Singcho. If you want more damage, go Yelan. No. Stop! Okay. I need to heal her. Because she's about to die. So I need to heal her as soon as I can. But at the same time... oh, can you jump up? Okay. And hide? Wait. What? Am I hidden now? Because it doesn't look like I'm hidden. Lost condition hide. Okay, so I lost the condition immediately. Because I was in that little red zone, unfortunately. Okay. Very well. So Asterion is going to be utterly pointless in this fight, huh? Okay, stun. That's kind of good because I don't want him to attack her. Does he have Unstoppable? Yes, he does. We'll take care of him later. First, I want to get rid of this girl because she's no longer prone next turn. 5 HP. I wish we had managed to kill, and I forgot to rage. I forgot to rage. Ah, shit! And now we, oh god! Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Although... I could avenge my wife, or I could make this guy visible again. This time, hopefully, without hitting, the fist. Here's a level 5 spell slot. Shit. And I didn't Blade Sing either. Ah, well. Ray of Frost. Yeah, no, it won't work the way I want to. So either make this guy visible or avenge wife. We'll go away. We avenge wife first. There you go. Do not react. There you go, that's enough. And then we can remove 1 stack of Unstoppable on him. There you go. Only 1 stack of unstoppable remaining. Good.
Concentrate.
You need to heal her as much as possible. This is a bonus action, okay. Yeah, heal. Okay, that's not too bad. Cure wounds, but it is melee. Can't reach? Oh, right, I can't jump down because, scheiße. Mask, you're no. Aid. She's right outside. Wait, no, if I move here...
Got to move.
Can I aid? I can! Okay, good. Wait, what? Oh, I increased her maximum hit point by... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I should have read the spell. I should have read the spell's name. Fuck me. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I did catch up to chat. Good. Pretty please remove the unstoppable. Yeah, 65 each time. It doesn't really matter. There we go. 1 unstoppable removed. You please move that way and ask this again. Oh, he's right there. Okay. When does he act? Right after my owl. Okay. Owl bear cub. 9 HP. Ah, are you kidding me? Nah. Oh, wait. What if... 7 HP. No. No, I can't jump down without ending up prone. Oh. Oh no, rupture. Do you not have the jump? No, it's Jaheira that has the jump. Well. This sucks. This sucks. I can't do shit with you, unfortunately. Which means bro is once again going to become, what do you call that? Oh no, there was crushing flight! I did not recognize the icon. Ah. Wait, I can dash more? Oh, I can! Okay. Oh, there you go. Oh, please don't die. Fuck! I hate life. And by the way, Asterion went all the way there for nothing. You know what? You did mention that you were hungry, so go ahead and eat. Can you still attack? You can. Can you sneak attack? Oh, you can! Ooh. Nice. Not a bad attack indeed. So he was not entirely useless. It's good to know. But unfortunately, we lost the fist. I tried to heal her, man.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Ouch. Hellish rebuke. Go. Oh, you know what? I avenged wife. Now it is time for wife to avenge me. I guess we can use that, right? 85%. Boom! Do not touch my husband, she said. Probably. I guess... Do we have some kind of cleave? No, we don't, right? So there isn't much I can do here. Because bro is again invisible. What a pain. What a pain with this invisibility. The unstoppable and invisibility is... Well, I suppose it is a deadly combo, right? But, bruh, it's just painful, basically. What the heck are you doing? Oh, you're trying to find the enemy. I see. Let's use our AoE spell. I do believe he's somewhere around here. Ah, well, we killed the dude. Good.
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful,
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile as an egg. Listen now.
Aha. Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power.
You're the Elder Brain.
Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design. So many of them. They love me.
So I guess the Elder Brain talked to us directly, huh? Okay, I'm not stealing from the fist, but... strike in Baal's name. O devotees of untimely death, it is time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer in unintended maiming or death, well, that is simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Oh, signed. Oh, signed Orin, I suppose. Well, she's probably not gonna like the fact that we murdered her people. Which is honestly fine by me, not gonna lie. I'm not exactly a fan of hers either.
Let's go hurt someone.
Can't self-target? What do you mean? Wait, where is my shield again? Ah, there. There you go. Oh, maybe I misclicked, I think. Probably. Dash. There you go. And... oh shit, we lost our crow. Somehow, somewhere. Okay, I'm not resummoning the crow. I give up on the crow.
On my way.
But how the fuck do I get to his palace thingy? Kinda feels stuck. Yeah, no, there is no way to go through here. How do I get to Cazador's palace? Wait, what? Did you see?
Seems simple enough.
Mount of dirt, sure. Yeah, the Skirk boss without double DPS or Escoffier isn't really doable. Like, probably is, but I'm not some god with 45 CV on every piece. Yeah, the Skirk boss is just a pain in the ass. Even when I did it solo, like, it's kind of insane how, it was not even on Fearless difficulty, it was on the 4th difficulty, I don't remember the name of it, so it was not difficulty 5, it was difficulty 4, but like, the first 2 bosses I could do in less than 60 seconds, but the 3rd boss, it took me 117 seconds or something like that, because Skirk without Escoffier is... not great, not gonna lie. She's not like completely useless, but it's really not the same. Escoffier truly brings that team to life, and unfortunately there isn't much we can do, right? Menacing, is that the name of that difficulty? I forget. She's essentially dog shit without Escoffier. I wouldn't call her dog shit. But I did try her out on the dummy, I think, and I think I was doing like maybe, you know, the Millie Astral Wonderland dummy. I did like maybe 60, 70k DPS, something like that. which is not great. And I use her with Shanha, Purina, and Mika. Now, I guess I could replace Mika with maybe Charlotte, for instance, holding TT-DOS, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. TT-ODS, right? Anyway, that's not the point. But still, not great. Even my Varka did more damage than that team, on the dummy specifically. Need Varka so bad, but I'm saving for Escoffier for this reason. Yeah, I made my choice. I prefer Varka. I wanted to pull for Escoffier as well, but Varka and Nicole are my favorite characters since they were announced. They are my two favorite characters of 6.x. So I had to pull for Varka and his weapon, and I have to pull for Nicole and her weapon whenever she comes out. So right now I'm in saving mode, which kind of hurts because I wanted Escoffier, number one, because I do like her, and number two, because I wanted to make my, what do you call that, my skirt useful, but choices need to be made, basically. Choices need to be made, unfortunately. Who are you saving for, by the way? Oh, no, you are saving for Escoffier, actually. I wish you good luck, Aisha. I hope that you do get her. Skirk is usable without Escoffier only because they made her disgustingly OP overall. She's usable, but she's not among the strongest at all without Escoffier. Escoffier brings a major 55% res shred on Cryo and Hydro, if I recall correctly. It's 55 when you have only Cryo and Hydro characters in the team, I believe. It's enormous. Like, there is no res shred as powerful as that, as far as I can remember.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
I agree. I agree. He's the second coming of nothing.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Ah. Okay. But then how do I go and get to Cazador's place? Bruh. If I can't go through the gate, then how do I...
You won't exactly let us starve to death.
Does that mean I have to go all the way around? Like, how do I get to this place, man? I guess maybe through here? Let's try it. This is supposed to be the point of this stream, you know. Today we're doing Cazador's thingy, but if I can't get to him, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Hands down.
I agree with the dude. Decapitation is preferable to being stabbed in the gut. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, you could survive stab in the gut, but you could also quite simply die a very, very painful death. And slow at that too. Oh god,
This is
I'm
the
not...
palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The
well...
god's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent.
Keeking's husband 69 says, honestly, I want to explore more, but if I explore I will get Primos, and if I get Primos I will pull on Mondstadt Chronicle, and if I pull I will either lose or get Klee, and if I get a new character I won't be able to build them with 0 experiment books and 1 Metamora.
wait, I didn't listen to the two people speaking at the same time between the narrator and the TTS. I did not understand anything. I want to explore, but if I explore, I will get Primos. If I get Primos, I will put on Mondstadt Chronicle banner. Oh, I will either basically get a new character. I won't be able to build them with 0 experience and 1 million Mora. Yes, I know I'm not forced to pull, but I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You know you're not forced to pull, so don't pull. Save. And then that's it. You just need to learn to control yourself, basically. That's something only you can do. You have to learn how to what do you call that? Control your pulling habits, I suppose. There isn't much to it other than that. Which I'm not saying it's easy. I suppose it depends on the person, but yeah, let's say Yeah, it's entirely up to you, man. You're gonna have to try and save. Now then, the narrator said that she is a thrall, apparently. Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. Intimidation. Ah, but I have a higher chance with deception. I am inspecting the security on your master's orders. I am here to kill Cazador Tsar. Alright, I'll go. I usually don't deceive, but if we can avoid fights, we will try to avoid them, so let's go with that. Because my fight, technically speaking, is not with her. My fight is with Cazador, right? It is a 15, but we do have advantage. Ooh, okay, thank God for the advantage.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
It kind of vaguely sounded like a threat, not gonna lie, but okay, so we have found the way. Wait, there is a giant rat. Can I talk to you?
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, I'm mostly sure we'll end up in a fight of some kind. Let me quick save. By the way, I am missing part of my... yeah, there we go. The owl is there. Who else are we missing? Shaddy's there. Then the Deva, I would assume. Yep. And then Asterion as well, right? Oh, right, he's happy. He's happy. I think it's because he, what do you call that? He sucked some blood, so now he's happy. Good for him. Good for him, I suppose. Okay. Let's enter this place then. Ah, brother. This is going to end up in a fight. I'm fairly certain of it. Well. You know what? Let me do a proper save. Not just a quick save. Here we go. Okay. Yes, the entrance is here.
Dens. What should I expect?
Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Yep, that is suspicious indeed. The door unlocked on its own. I don't like it at all. Bardelora. Oh, 2 updates. What are these updates? Investigate Cazador's palace. We entered the palace. We should look around for clues. Right, okay. She asked us to save the children. And I'm assuming the other one might be here. We've entered, yep, same thing. So we need to find Cazador and we need to find the children. But there is a person there.
Master, may we be worthy of you.
Yeah, I don't want to risk a... Oh, sinister door. You know what? Maybe we should not go through the door first. Hey, you know what? If no one tells me nothing, I'm gonna explore the shit out of this place. And maybe we can try and find the children or something. Is there a dude there? No. Is that a fake wall? I don't know. Sure. I'll grab the whatever this may be.
What's hiding here?
Money. Ballroom door. Read. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Goddy. The note continues in a different handwriting. Goddy. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber of the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Is it the book? I'm guessing it's probably not. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow, and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms, and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's mouth broadsheets. Okay. Or we'll grab all of these. You. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho! I'll grab the book as well, why not? We'll try the clothing later on. For now, I think we'll focus on trying to find the children first. This is apparently a private room, and it also leads in the same direction as the mysterious gate, doesn't it? Yeah, the gate is towards the north, or that door, and this door leads towards the north as well. Okay, so for now we go down. Well, because I'm thinking maybe probably, you know, the children might be kept in the basement or something like that, if they are still alive, because of course that is something as well.
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
What now? Sinister seal. Is there a way to unseal it?
It'll be over soon. I can rest.
Okay.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Okay. So we might find nothing. Oh. Are we supposed to talk to him? He's a skeleton. We'll come back to him, I guess. Because right now, like I said, if I can avoid fights, I will. Dormitory wing. Oh my god, these corridors are kind of a maze. Spawn dormitory. Favored spawn. But there is no one.
Always talking, always talking. What are you all?
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Alpha make.
Okay. And we'll grab clothes as well. Okay. What about the favored spawn? I would assume this is where you got the carrot? Maybe? Why is there no one anywhere? This feels weird. But there is a stuffed owlbear toy, and it shall be mine. Give me. And a stuffed bear too. Give me. I may just have stolen shit from a poor kid. It's kind of sad, but my god, all of these outfits. Oh, nice. We got more outfits. Expand. Let's see this. I already got addicted to playing Flings. I knew this would happen, but I still don't want to replace Kaching. She was good in Luna Charged. Can I use Silken Moon Serenade on 2 characters in a team? I don't really have a set for an effort. Silver... Wait, what was the name again? Silken Moon Serenade? I don't remember which one is which in terms of the names. Let me check real quick. What does it do? What does it do? When dealing damage, elemental damage, gain Gleaming Moon Devotion for 8 seconds. Increase all party members Okay, yeah, no. But it says at the bottom, effects of from Gleaming Moon cannot stack. So you can use it on 2 characters, but it is kind of a waste. It is kind of a waste because the effect does not stack, so basically the 4-piece only happens once, and that means that you kind of have nothing. Like, the 4-piece is completely wasted. So it would be better to have something else. And you said it was for Inefa, right?
So much to prepare.
Inefa, Silken Moons. You can have Inefa on Gilded Dreams in the meantime. You can have Inefa on Gilded Dreams in the meantime. Or, technically speaking, even on the Night of the Skies Unveiling. Gilded Dreams, I think, would be best for general use. Yeah, but it would be 60 EM, not 120. Wait. Yeah, but you would still not have it. You would still not have the, well, you would only have it once. So you would only have... Well, it depends. Wait, what is your team? If it is Flynn's... Oh no, it is Kuching plus Inefa, right? So you would only have Nascent Gleam and not Ascendant Gleam. So you would only get 60 EM once. And all party members... yeah. But basically, whoever is the second character that has Silken Moon would be kind of useless in terms of like what they provide to the team in terms of like their artifact set. So if it is Inefa, Flynn's Colombina, Inefa, Sucrose. Wait, who are the 2 characters you have? Oh, Silken Moon, you would probably have it on, what's her name? Colombina, right? No, not even. I think Colombina has a separate set. Who are... Yeah, no, she has a separate... Oh, you can play her in... with Silken Moon. But you can also play her with Obad of Morning Star and Moon. That's her personal set, yeah. I didn't farm it yet. Ah! Well, in that case, you should put Silken Moons on Colombina and Gilded Dreams on Inefa. That way, it will be less of a waste in terms of what you're using or not. Okay, wait, no, I want to go. Well, I don't know where I want to go, to be honest. I don't like these tiny corridors. It's kind of annoying to navigate, not gonna lie. Can't go that way, even though apparently there is something there. Oh, but it must be on another floor, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, let me go back to the main hall. What is... no, I just want to examine. Sinister seal. Dark energy envelops this door. I'm assuming something terrible will happen to me if I open this door, so I'm probably not going to. Wait, is there no way to go down? I guess I am as down as can be, huh? Okay. If that's the case, and I really don't... you know what? No, let's go back up. Because there is the Chamberlain's door that we can try and lockpick. Maybe we can find something in there to try and... yeah, this place. We can find something in here to open the other door without being... without having issues. Oh, and I guess we can lockpick with Asterion now. Ah! Well, ain't that lovely. Come on, it's a 20. Do we have enough bonuses? Or yes, we do have enough bonuses. Good. Ooh. Thank God for the bonuses.
Let's get going.
Okay, what is this place?
Not over, then through.
And now I failed my perception check. Yeah. Let's grab it. We can read it truly later. So come on, please tell me someone else can... Ah.
What's that?
Aha! Dufay's diary. Read. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Asterion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the poison wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Ah, oh. I see. Wish you luck with that, brother? Probably not. Oh, who's that? No, I can't take him. Can I wake him up? I can attack, but I'm guessing that's the dude, right? Dufay, probably. Well, I guess there isn't much I can do with him. Okay, if that's the case, we found nothing of value, unfortunately. Let's go back down. I know, we keep going back. Oh, wait.
Us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Eh? What is this door? Ramparts door. Oh, that leads us outside. This is where we came from. My bad. My bad. Where did I want to go? Okay, there is this place. But then we want to go downstairs. There you go. I will try to blast the door. That sinister door. I will try to blast it with magic. I feel like that's the only... I don't know if Siren is going to be happy with me. But it's the only thing I can do.
I can rest soon.
I didn't farm it yet. My Flens is still on Gilded Dreams. Ah! You're gonna have to keep farming, brother, because, well, you need to kind of move on from Gilded Dreams for him. That being said, you can have 2 characters with Gilded Dreams, because the set is, the set is personal. It's not like a team-wide buff, as far as I can remember. Let me read. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the set is a, what do you call that? Is a personal buff, so you can have 2 characters with Gilded Dreams, that's okay. It's not a loss, actually. Can you check Discord? What did you check? Yes. I checked Discord. What is your question? What do you think I should choose? Depends on what you need. Depends on the rest of your build. Do you need more energy regen? Do you need more crit rate? Do you need more crit damage? Do you need more elemental mastery on your character? It depends on the rest of your build. Okay, I was hoping that she would leave, but if she doesn't leave, that's okay. Oh, she doesn't like me anymore. Ah. Oh, it's Victoria that is exuding stuff. Let's save. What happens if I go in? Wait, what? No, I asked you to go in.
I feel so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Victoria's note. Oh, she's a child? Oh, I didn't realize she was a child. Is there a way to... Can I move her body? I don't think I can, right? No. I kind of want to open this thing. Karlach.
Making me sweat.
Can you... Wait. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. Can you open? Ouch. Oh, you huh? No, sorry. I wanted you to lockpick.
Left and
There you go. 12. No. Yes, it is just enough. Just enough indeed. I have been farming the lunar domain for over 3 weeks now and use like 10 fragile resins also. The only thing I need is less crit rate, to be honest. Like my Kuching build is almost perfect. I tried re-rolling in the hopes that I could get full crit damage. I see. Well, if you need less crit damage, I guess the new reroll works, but at the same time it is kind of a shame, because I don't think Kuching needs energy regen, and I don't think she's going to use that elemental mastery much, as far as I can tell. Oh, we'll take it all, please. Thank you. Okay, we go out of this. There you go.
What to do?
Can you fly? There we go. And I guess we can end there. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We did take a bit of damage. We did find Victoria. Is that the child we were looking for? Probably not. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Ah, wait, right. There was a skeleton dude. Should I go talk to the skeleton dude? Can't find him again. Oh my god, this place is a maze. Never mind, I give up. We go in, we talk to Cazador. Or something, or someone. But the problem is, we still need to open that door, right? And I don't know where else to go.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
History 4+4, investigation 4+4. Let's go with history. Try to decipher the text. 25! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 18. We got it! We got it. Nice. Nice.
It's written in archaic Cazador, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
Of course he would.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Okay, let's investigate then. Examine the hollow in the door. 15. Okay, that's a bit easier. Okay, we got it without even bonuses. That being said, the advantage was still needed, I suppose. Tried rulings. No, she doesn't need ER at all, to be honest, since she gets 15 from passive and skills. And since you're playing Kuching, you will mostly have electro resonance, so even more ER. Yeah, okay. And what do you call that? The EM is also kind of useless on her, right? I mean, unless you play her in aggravate teams, then the EM would be useful. But in Lunar Charge teams, I don't think she's going to contribute all that much, is she? Because her kit itself is not geared towards Lunar Charge. So I'm not entirely sure how the math would work in that specific case. Oh, and by the way, congratulations, Daedra, for your Kaya reaching level 41. Right, I think a few days ago your Kaya reached level 40, right? But,
The indentation
slow progress.
seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Everything must be perfect. Let's march.
So I'm guessing this means that I can't lockpick impossible. Yeah, okay. So I have to find that signet. Okay. Can I talk to you?
Everything. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Asterion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
What are you talking about? What ritual?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn. Even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
So unseal the door and let us in. Yeah, that would be nice.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
Okay, but we've already been in Godi's room, right? Is this place, right? Wait, was it in here? Yeah. I think, yeah, because we grabbed that book. Where is it? Dufay's diary, wasn't it? Maybe I was wrong. Victoria's note. Oh, did we read Victoria's note, by the way? Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to freely move within the palace. Father. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Door. No, maybe it was here. Read. Yeah, Godi, okay. Chamberlain de Fay. Oh, okay, so Godi and Chamberlain de Fay are two different people. I thought maybe, you know, it was some kind of a... Oh, can I examine? Chamberlain de Fay, okay, and he's supposedly dead, apparently. Okay. Okay, so we need to find Godi. I think was his name. How does one find a Godi? Or I need to find a signet. Well, at least I can find some gold, which is lovely. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
I don't need to close the door. I don't think there is anything else in here. Asterion, do you see anything here? Aha, there is something there. I can see it on the map, but I guess I don't know how to activate it or something. Wait, what? Oh, I can just go through. Oh. Well, that was easy. Private room. Oh, so I could have just grabbed that. My darling Duffy. Read. My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it a potion or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you, one way or another. I'll love you for all eternity. Luriana.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
You. So that means that, yeah, it kind of like reminds me of Romeo and Juliet, you know. She thought her dude was dead, but in fact he was not. And because of that, wait, can I not go through? Oh no, okay, so I can't go through here, but I can go through there. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Do I spy with my little eye other places I could go through? I don't think so, at least. What about here? No. No. Okay. So we found Chamberlain de Faith. Then here there is nothing.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
No, I don't think there is anything I can do in here. So we'll go back down. Or maybe we talk to the skeleton and see what the skeleton has to say. And maybe even the lady. There was a lady downstairs. She didn't like us because we destroyed the door here. Is there something secret in here? Don't think so. There might be things in there. Rags. This is Victoria, so she's not gaudy, or whatever the name was. Okay. Portrait of a noble. Let's talk to her. Hello.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay, that was a lovely, very riveting conversation. I mean, if you are playing Lunar Charge, you might as well build for EM, but I want to have a good build for real. For every team, or I don't have to change every time. I don't know if full EM would quite work either. I'm not sure. Because the thing is, with lunar charged teams, technically speaking, the actual lunar charge that happens because of the electrocharge reaction, that's not really what deals the most amount of damage. What truly deals a lot of damage is Flynn's, basically, because he can deal his own lunar charge damage, right? And that's why, what'd you call that? That's why, EM is important on him. But for non-lunar charge or non-Notgrai characters, I don't know if it matters all that much to have a lot of EM.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
Oh, so the skeleton is Golly.
Sharp, little one.
Ah.
Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me.
So you're a piece of shit.
Others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
I'll go with the deception again. Number one, because we have higher rolls there, and number two, because maybe we can goad him into helping us. No pun in... well, kind of pun intended. Cazador hired me to capture Asterion. I am here to deliver. 15, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. There you go. Come on, let's see it. 18, we make it. Easy enough. My Kaya is now level 41. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, and I said, how long did it take for you to... because I think it took a few days. Because last time, I believe you mentioned that your Kaya was level 40. I think it was yesterday, actually, maybe, or the day before. You know, when someone was actually looking for people to help him clear Stygian Onslaught, and you mentioned your Kaya being level 40, I think. And how can a skeleton speak? I don't know. I know what you mean, Deidara. I've asked myself that same question before, and I have no idea. Magic, I guess. Magic is how we'll answer. Yes, I fought Dottore 3 times this week, cause I keep forgetting I did my weeklies already. Honestly, it happens way too often recently. I think it's the brain rot getting to me. Well, maybe you should spend less time watching brain rot then. That would help. That would probably help. But it is actually an increasing problem that is being studied currently, with younger generations being having issues. The younger generations having issues because they keep watching TikToks and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, and it shortens their attention span and shortens their ability to focus on things and stuff like that. So you should try to be more careful what you watch. It was yesterday, Dara? Okay. So it only took you a day to go from level 40 to level 41, huh? Like I said, you're gonna have to tell me when you reach level 90. And going from level 90 to level... No, not level 90, sorry. Level 80. Going from 80 to 90 is going to take so much time because it requires... if I recall correctly, it requires pretty much as much experience points to get from 80 to 90 than it does for getting to from level 1 to level 80 or something like that. Like, it takes a while to get there.
But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Well, we can continue on the deception streak. Why not? This is Astarion's quest, so we'll go with the deception, as he is an expert at it. Cazador gave me orders too. Asterion needs to be returned no matter what. 20! 18, and we do have enough bonuses. Good. Good. It is working. We are deceiving the skeleton. Though, to be fair, bro does not have a brain. Quite literally, he does not have brain cells, so...
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Asterion. He must have forgotten Asterion was lost. Here it is.
Well, there we go.
Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
Well, I never said I would do that. Calm down, brother. I never said I would do that. What did I get? I know we received the item. I saw the thingy, but I guess it doesn't show up maybe in my inventory or something. Yeah, no, I guess it doesn't show up in my inventory. Okay. Very well. Okay, so we go back up, and we open the door now, and hopefully we won't die. Hopefully, being the operative word here. I could get to Inazuma in one day with my experience. Honestly, the 40 to 55 AR is the worst time in Genshin. Everyone needs 5-star artifacts, talents start to cost way too much, and you keep lacking experience books. Yeah, but the thing is with Deidara, he does not use experience books, or rarely does use experience books. He levels up characters by killing enemies, which takes even longer. That's why I was surprised. It's because he doesn't use that.
May we be worthy of you.
Yeah. Calm down, man. Calm down. Okay, I can see that ads are going to run in 2 minutes. I'm going to trigger them now. That way I can go to the restroom and then we can start the... Well, I don't know if it's going to be a fight. I have a feeling it's going to be a fight. But I'm assuming this is going to be a big deal and it's going to take a while. So I'd rather go to the restroom first. So, I will be right back. You know what? Let me save first. That's actually a good idea to save. But yeah, let's save, and I will take, what do you call that, a short break, few minutes to go to the restroom, and we'll be right back. Why the fuck? Because that's how he decided to play the game. Just like, you know, you have your rule with your HSR account of only fire and imaginary, you know, same deal. Why would you do that? Because you want to have fun that way. Deidara has fun in other ways. And he says, I have rules to use experience books. If you participate in a commission or a domain, you get an experience book purple. There you go. Everyone, well, not everyone, but some people like to put rules upon themselves when they play games. Deidara has his own rules, you have your own Ktosh. I personally would not play that way because it takes way too long, and I would rather keep progressing through the story faster than that. Because at some point you're gonna be limited by what you can or cannot do, because your characters won't be able to clear some story bosses and stuff like that. Purple one is in the middle. The purple one is the maxed one. Oh, but the book is purple, but maybe the rarity is not. I don't remember the rarity of each books. Because you have one page that looks white, another page that looks something, I don't remember, and then you have a another page of adventurers books that looks purple. In my mind, I was thinking of that one. There is white, blue, and purple. Okay, yeah. In terms of like what the pages themselves look like, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't even have to trigger them manually. The ads are going to run themselves right now. So I will take my short break, go to the restroom, and I shall be right back.
Prophecy gave rise. I led the foe with burning light. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break their God's design. Sunlight shall lead this in the world. Crimson hands lead my desires. Sunlight shall release the world. It's the stone right of flame. Shine far like coals, burn as sweet foes. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the flame. Rise for crown sways. Burn as will stays. Fire shall mark the blaze. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight, we brave. Dawn carves my name in
And I am back. Switching scenes. There you go. Sorry for the abrupt switch with the song, but we are there. Wait. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. Where was I at? There is white, blue, purple, and the rarity is green, blue, purple. Okay, I see. The page purple. Okay, so that would be the max one. The max is for bosses? Not sure I get what you mean, Deidara. What do you mean the max is for bosses? Because the purple book is the maxed one. Let me check just in case, but I do believe that Ktosh is right about that. Genshin Adventurers book. Not handbook. Oh, you know what? Guide?
May we be worthy of you.
No, not handbook, not guide. Nope, neither one of them. Oh, it was the red one? There is a red one? Adventurers XP book. Okay, let me check. It's not the handbook that I'm looking for. God damn it. The game refuses, or rather, the internet refuses to give me my answer. Adventurer's experience. Okay, let's see. Character experience materials. There we go. Okay, so you're using the red one. Okay. Because earlier you mentioned the purple one, that's why I was a bit confused. The purple one is the max one, the red-looking page, I suppose, is the middle one. Okay, so you only give the purple one when you reach when you beat a boss. Okay, now I understand. Speaking of bosses to beat, let us see who this Cazador is.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow.
Yeah. Press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow in the door. Dun, dun, dun. And hopefully we won't die.
The ring slots perfectly into place.
But
nothing happens.
Huh?
However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
What the fuck? What now? Did I... because there was a book somewhere mentioning that, but... Is it this thing? No, this is not what I'm looking for. No, this one I read already. Incomplete journal? What is that? This has nothing to do with it. Defaced diary? No, this is just him saying that he's sad about his wife and he's pretending to die. Smart. Ah, come on. Leon's diary. Bitches, guys. I guess he failed. Leon tried to save Victoria, apparently. They knew each other, but unfortunately, didn't quite work out for them. Everything you promised. Okay, that I do remember. Really, Gauze? What is that? Right, that has nothing to do with it. Striking Ball's name. The ballroom door. Okay, this thing, yeah. Missing signet. Yes, we found that. Bones. Oh, that's what he said. That's why he said get your bones out of the kennel. That's because Gaudi is actually made of bones. Now I get the point. Find that book. So we do need a book. And the book is supposed to be in the dorms, I think, is what he's saying. The dorms being not that way. I'm guessing the dorms were downstairs, right? Yeah, because this is the Chamberlain's chambers. So yeah, we have to go back downstairs, I believe. And hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. How are you doing? I see we're doing D&D the video game. Yes, yes indeed. Haven't played BG, admittedly, but that hotbar looks abhorrent. That's because my character, it's specifically my character's hotbar here, and he do be using a lot of spells, to be fair. He do be using a lot of spells, that's why there is so many things. If you take a look at Asterion's hotbar, it is way, what do you call that? There are way less spells. Shadowheart does have quite a few as well. It kind of depends on the character, right? Have I searched? Oh, I haven't searched everywhere here. My bad. Well, that's not what I meant to find. I need a key. A rosewood casket? Sure, let's see. Ah, much more reasonable. Yeah, much more reasonable indeed. But that's because Asterion is not a mage. He does not use any kind of magic. All of these things that you see here are because I learned every single spell I could Whenever I find a spell, I try to allow my character to learn it, that's why. In HSR, the most OP is Moze level 31. That's something. Progress, I suppose, right? It is progress. But where are you at in terms of like the story? Anya, now go away, Fireman. I want to open this. Ah, brother, where is this book? If you guys see a book, let me know. Oh, did I not loot this place? Are you kidding me? Violet's diary. Hey, the garlic in Yosen's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But he's protected. She's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what that is. Well, if we saw the plan, and the plan did not end well for her, unfortunately. Sponge tray. No, we've already looted this place. Where is this goddamn book that we're looking for? Please don't tell me it's in glass. No. Don't tell me it's in Victoria's room where there is the weird magic. Ah, wait, cabinet? No, I've already opened you. Ah, wait. Oh. Yeah, no copper plate. Nope. Okay. So the only place I haven't thoroughly checked is where Victoria is, because, you know, I lose HP points when I do that. And I don't like losing HP points for no reason. But I suppose I have a reason now. So I am going to ungroup, and I will only go in with my own character. Can you please fly? Ouch, that hurts. Can you open this? Oh my god, stop going in there, you goddamn idiot. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Let's heal. I think I'm gonna have to long rest before I start. Ah! Another diary, god damn it. I hope this diary is going to help us open that door. Anyway, things have been fine on my side. How about you? Anything interesting over the past couple of weeks? No? I don't know. Everything has been fine as well on my end, but nothing particular, I suppose. My story is on road to Cocolia, okay? But I'm not doing main story because of the event dices and some subquests. In ZZZ, well, Ambi, Nicole, and Billy are level 6. To be fair, like, you played ZZZ 3 days, right? In total, once last month, now a couple of days this month. Getting Cyberpunk PTSD, where I was looking for a quest thing for a couple of hours before I realized I needed to wait at a bench. Ah, IRL hours, goddammit. More reading, a gacha player's mortal enemies. I'm okay with reading, but I do hope that we find the thing and I don't have to search for hours. Because I don't really have hours left on stream today, so there is that, but we'll do our best. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampire-spawn slave to Cazador Tsar, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I am still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here: Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampire slave. and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of an attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Ah, fuck you! So this is all your fault, Deliria. This is all your fault, the fact that I took so much goddamn damage here. Ah, you're a pain in the ass. But you know what? At least we get some cool clothing. Ah, finally! Yes! We found the book. We found the book. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed. Aha!
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Bro. So many pretty clothing. So many pretty clothing. I am quite happy with our discoveries here. I kind of want to go there, but at the same time I've already lost so much HP. You know what? We'll go there. I'm going to long rest before we start our fight. Ouch. No, 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 go there, please, go out. There we go. We are going to... Can we long... We can't long rest, god damn. Oh, I guess I just have to get out of this place first, I think, yeah. Let's go to the rampart and get out of here for a second, because this is just insanity. Yeah, I can't... Oh god, I forgot to do this. Please, guys, come in. Are you coming? Yes, they are.
So much to do. So much to prepare.
Before we open the door, we are long resting, because otherwise this fight is going to be a bloodbath, and not in our favor, unfortunately. Not in our favor indeed. So let's long rest real quick. We don't have as much preparation to do as usual, because we don't have Jaheira in our team. Okay, here we should be able to long rest. Yeah. Usually I don't want to do that, you know, it doesn't quite make sense to long rest right before a fight or things like that, but here I have a feeling I'm just going to die, so we would rather avoid that. Look, Genshin. What did you send in Genshin? Genshin. Genshin, but it is Dark Souls. Oh no! Your Bennett and your Barbara died. Both of your healers died. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where do I go? Right, we do need to kiss wife goodnight.
Word would be nice.
Ah, shit, I should probably take a look at the clothes. I'm too lazy. Whoa. I'm too lazy to take a look at it now.
Go on.
We kiss wife goodnight, and we start the fight. Well, again, I say fight, but in truth, I have no idea if it's going to be a fight or not.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
But I am assuming that, what do you call that? That Asterion wants Cazador dead, most likely. Okay. I'll sort through these things on my own time later on. Probably sometime next week before the next stream, hopefully. There. And maybe we'll have some pretty clothing to be wearing next time around. There. That should be good. Why am I at 90 kilograms? Oh, we still have a bunch of hats, but I don't think the hats are what weighs. Oh no, what weighs a lot are probably the weapons to start off. There you go. Alchemy. Oh, wow, that's a lot of alchemy, I suppose. Send to camp. Ah, of course, it would be that way. But I should have... Nope. I should have... Yes, an empty pouch. There you go. There. Then... well, we don't have that much camp supplies, so what is heavy on me? Oh, we have another robe here. These things I don't use. Daredevil gloves are what I'm using currently. Please tell me neither of these are the ring I need. Nope, okay. Good. Oh, and the books and the slates. Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. I see. Let's put that down as well. There, yeah, that's better. Much better. In terms of weight, we're at 38. Good. I'll sort through these things later, later on. Let's grab a bag for today. And that way we can quickly get to doing whatever we need to do with Cazador. Though, again, I don't really know if... What's with these rolls when I wake up? The same thing happened yesterday, I think. Not yesterday, but the last time we slept. I don't really like that. You do this. I'm gonna need my Fire Myrmidon. My Shield of Thrones. My Speak with Animals. Spell Restoration. Yep, level 6, please. There you go. Good. Karlak, you dash. Shadi, you bring about the Deva. There you go. I'm not gonna summon the bird again. The bird is kind of useless, honestly. It's kind of a pain to have to deal with him. And you have nothing to do. Okay, we are good to go.
Despite everything.
Let's go back in then. Stupid Flower was harder than Dvalin. Really? Because usually the oh shit, I forgot the name of these flowers, but usually those are test dummies. They used to be test dummies. Nowadays we have the Millie Astral Wonderland test dummy, but they used to be test dummies for us, these flowers. Okay, now we're ready, and we are mostly ready to fight. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Now let's pray that we survive.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the star signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Okay, there we go. Only took us 4 hours to get there, but we are... Oh god, that's a lot of blood.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Why are there werewolves here?
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Ah, okay. No choice, I guess. No choice. Who is this? This is the angel. Wait, even the rats are against us? Okay. We do have some big wolves, I see. But you know what? We should be fine, I think, with this fight. Probably, hopefully. Let's start wailing on this guy. That's not a whole lot of damage.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I don't...
Let's have a little fun.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Yeah, that was a waste of Astarion's ability, because I can't hide, unfortunately. Like, I don't know how to play Asterion, man. Oh, right, and we lost the condition already, so I completely wasted his turn, basically. Isn't that lovely? Well, go that way. I don't know how to play him, man. It's kind of a pain. I guess you can dash and get behind him, and hopefully you can attack next turn, but... Yeah, I kind of fucked up on this one. Ah, well. Why the bonk, Tosh? Why the bonk? Yes, it killed like 9 times the flower. I mean Dvalin only once. Do you mean the flower killed you 9 times, but Dvalin only killed you once? Is that what you meant? You can warp here. Oh, you didn't actually need to warp, my bad, but that's okay. You can hit 3 enemies. Nice. Nice indeed. Am I missing a spell? Yes, I am. Okay. Ah. Savage Howl. I don't know what that does. Uh-huh. You only have 58, but I'm too far. Okay. Let's move up close. Rage. And if I'm not mistaken, you can kill. Oh no! Oh, okay. You missed one, but that's okay. Nice. And that's it, okay. Had he not missed the first blow, I think we could have one-shotted that wolf, but...
time.
Oh well. Oh well, oh well. No, not the chandelier. Where are there multiple enemies? I guess here. What I could do, move up first. Throw. But it's a huge AoE, right? So I should probably... Yeah, I don't know if it will... No, never mind. I don't know if it will hit my, my owl or not. Okay, if I do this, can I rage? Oh, he took damage because I rage. Ha ha ha. And not enough movement. Are you freaking kidding me? Plus attack? No. This? No. This? Well, I guess I can at least do that. But I can only do that once per short rest. Okay, we could always short rest afterwards. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, he dashed, so he won't be able to attack, right? Oh, nice! Ah, not nice! Oh, 3 damage, that's okay. Oh, he's fearful because of my owl. Okay, understandable. Our classic D&D movement pain. Yep, indeed. You're this close, you can just extend your hand, but no, she won't. No, she won't extend her hand, unfortunately. What should we do? Should we use a big old fireball? Am I hitting that crow? Yes, I am. Oh, wait, no. Can I? Oh, that's better. That's better. Should I use a level 4 spell? We do have a couple, so we might as well. This is a big AoE, yeah. This'll work. Nice. Nice indeed. And I should have probably used a blade song here. I kind of forgot about that. It's on me. It's on me. Pretend you saw nothing. You can stay here for now, I guess. Ah, nice. Why is that guy frightened, though? That I don't know. Okay, nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Ouch, not nice. Ouch. And Shady, you can come in. It's not like you're going to do much. Can you finish... wait, let's see, 324. 60% versus 70. Let's go with this. Can you finish it off? Yes, nice. It burnt away. Where was I at? The number of times I've been 40 feet out, 30 feet movement, 5 feet reach is crazy. Although I don't normally play melee classes, so it doesn't affect me much. Yeah, that's the nice thing with mages, for instance, right? You don't have... Well, there is a range limit still with mages, you know. You can only... most spells are like 18 meters in this game, I think. So there is that to take into account. But other than that, honestly, mages have it easier, in my opinion. Okay, we should be able to kill. Nice. We should be... not enough. What? Okay, you know what? Just flourish then. Is it once per short rest? Are you kidding me? Yeah, sure. That way it won't attack. Well, never mind. The critical miss is not something I was expecting here. Can I... No, I can't get all three. I can only get 2 of them. Unless... Can I reposition? Wait. I should be able to reposition with the warp. And I should be able to annihilate them here. There we go. That's good. Owlbear, can you reach this dude? You can! If that's the case, I would love for you to go and multi-attack it. Please. Pretty please. Nice! 1 more down, and I guess you can stay there because what's left are rats. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. We'll kill them like that. 1 and 2. There we go. Good. And can I hit this thing? 90% path is blocked. That's okay. This is going to be the end of the fight. I do believe this is the last of our enemies. Please die. No, do not react. There we go. But there is more of a fight? Oh, this guy is unhappy. Oh. If that's the case, we'll try non-lethals on him. Shit. Had I known, I would have done something differently.
My faith will protect me.
Shady, please go up. I don't want you to be in his crosshairs. I guess you can be our sacrificial lamb.
Let's spill some blood.
Or you can go there as well. Stay here. I want to see what he does.
I got this.
Okay, there we go. Does he do nothing? Oh no, he does dash. Okay, there we go. Oh, and he goes in for me. Very well. I mean, we are in non-lethal mode, so we should be fine. No, do not react. Do not react. There we go. He's knocked out. Okay, good. Wait, attitude changed. What exactly happened? I didn't see... oh, latest. Which one did what? I don't know. Let me check. Karlak is still in love with me, which is lovely. Shadowheart as well. Asterion, I think we progressed a tiny bit with him, but okay.
What now?
Okay. At the very least, we didn't kill this guy.
No traps, please.
Well, no traps, we'll see. Okay, yeah, no, the wolves have nothing. What is this? The Gates Pub Crawl Guide. Okay, no. I don't think this is going to be that interesting. Oh, I forget, but they finally left my wife farmable to rank up. Yay, it took them 5 years. Do you mean Vilvi? They added it so that you can farm for her copies? Is that what you mean? In, what do you call that? In Honkai Impact 3rd? Violin? Okay, no. Iron Ladder is up. Okay, this takes us over there. I want to explore whatever this is. Is this a thing? Because I can't actually do anything to the door. It's kind of weird. Can't click on it. Can I Eldritch Blast it? No. Can I just go through it? No. Okay, so I guess it's a whole lot of nothing. So... is there anything I'm missing here? There is a door. An office hall. Okay. But isn't it just the door that... Oh no, there was a wall here. Okay, let's see. We have not explored this place. No, we have not. Okay. Let's explore here. Maybe later on we'll take that ladder to go up. We'll see. Books. You mean can't reach this? Huh? I can't reach the books? What does that mean? What's wrong with this? Party planner. Well, I didn't mean to read it right now. I just want to pick it up. We can read it later because I don't think it'll be all that important. Sack of books. Therapeutics, same thing. Don't think it will be that important for now. Okay. And then.
Will be mine.
Okay. I think we have to take the elevator. Probably.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here.
This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Well, so there is always something new to learn about the world, I guess. Engtosh, why do you need vengeance? Wait. Should I pull Klee? Oh, should I pull Klee? The answer is no, I don't think so. And then should I pull Eula? My answer is yes, absolutely. Vengeance will be yours indeed. 36 pity and 10 days left, so I might actually get her. Depends how much exploration you still have left to do. We are going to get some events in the meantime, so I guess maybe. It's gonna be a big maybe, in my opinion. But they'll have the possibility to farm for old Alicia too. That is really a big surprise to me. Well, Kafka is 3 years long. Oh, poor Zila. Wait. Now you've confused me, Daedra, because before you were talking about Alicia and Vilvi, I think. Oh. And also Alicia, that is the equivalent of Kafka at the moment, I guess. Oh, do you mean like in terms of gameplay? Like the fact that Alicia used to be strong, now she's back. She got power crept and now she's kind of back because they buffed her in some way or something like that? I have like 50% of Sumeru and still some secret quests, both desert and forest. That is decent, but that is also not a whole lot. So keep your expectations tempered, if I may say. Okay, are we finally going to meet this man? Oh wait, there is a teleport point. Nice. There we go. And we have to go even more down, apparently. Or maybe not. Because this was for the wrong quest. Crypt Gate. Oh my god, you're going to make me...
I never knew any of this was here.
I hear voices. You're gonna make me have to try and find a way to open the... Oh god. Yep, we are not going that way. Okay, what about that way? Entombing plot. I don't know what that means. Lockpicking impossible. But I mean, I might not have to lockpick if I can use the signet or something.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs. This door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
That's
the ring
quiet.
slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Ah, sweet. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a skull. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was some kind of a baby or something like that. Thank God it is not. Metal trunk. I'm just looking out for children, because technically speaking, we are looking to try and save children. Yeah, we might be able to find some children. I don't know if they'll still be alive or not, but you know, it'd be nice if we managed to find them alive. Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate, the Guild. Letter to Mrel Alchem. Ah, fine, we'll read these things. Kingpin, original story. Don't know if that is quite important. Okay, so I guess Alchem is some kind of friend of Cazador. And Cazador does mention that he is going to transform. Let me grab these. Because I do want to take the time to properly read them later, but I have to admit my eyes are tiring right now. What is this?
The pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws.
A vampire
the
skull.
skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
And then regretted it. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Wisdom. 15. Guidance and owl. Let's go for it. I do want to learn as much as I can. 12! Are you kidding me? Come on, the D4. Yes! Okay. Ooh. We made it. Barely, but we made it.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Okay, concentrate again. Second lesson. 19, good. We can do this. We can learn indeed. Wait, we have a bot there. That's good. You can go away. She might always come in the next temple. Anything can happen. That is true. That is true, Ktosh. Anything can indeed happen. But that is the gambler's hope, I suppose. She's 5 years old too, and she can't even use the new Alicia as a support. See, Honkai Impact 3rd is amazing. What do you mean it's amazing that you can't use the new Alicia as a support and it's amazing? Why would that be amazing? Isn't that a bad thing that you can't use the characters that you want to use however you want to use? We might be able to find some children is a crazy statement. Yes, but there is context to that statement, Cat. We are trying to locate children to save them because they were kidnapped by vampires. So the idea is to try and, save those children. There is a bit of context there. 10 hours with child or 1 minute with Freddy from Reverse 1999. I'll take 1 minute with Freddy from Reverse 1999. That way I can yeet him off a bridge. Doesn't take long to yeet a child. Although 10 hours with child, I suppose we could have some fun. 18 out of 19 on advantage. Funny. What did I roll? Gambler's Fallacy. Next temple is 5-star for sure. Just one more. Yeah, no, we keep saying just one more. Although it did happen to me a couple of times. Yesterday, we lost the 50-50 in Reverse 1999, and the next 10 pull immediately after, we got our guaranteed. Same thing happened with Varka when I pulled last week in Genshin. I lost to Jean, and in the next 10 pull, I got Varka. So, you know, it can happen. Dad joke. I'm glad to I'm glad I know sign language, it's pretty handy. Yes, yes it is, I suppose. It's because there is... It's not because the new Elysia is weak, it's because there is a new boss with a certain type that the new Elysia loses damage due to the type of boss. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Best one so far, I love it. Absolutely perfect. The dad joke? Well, honestly, in my opinion, we've seen better. I have 124 pulls. Do I go for Varka? I have Durin. Depends on the state of the rest of your account, honestly. Depends on whether you like Varka as a character. I would not recommend pulling him for meta reasons because he's not amongst the strongest. He's not amongst the strongest. He's not bad per se, but he's not a top level DPS. He's not Flins, he's not Nefer with Lauma. He's not Flins with an Nefer or whatnot. He does not have a proper best team at the moment. Varka's personal damage is as good as Flynn's. Not with Flynn's full team. If you, because I've tried it myself. I've tried the team Flynn's, Columbina, Inefa, and Sucrose, and I tried the team Varka, Durin, Venti, and Bennett, and the DPS between the two of them are not the same. The DPS between the two of them, and I'm talking about team DPS because personal DPS does not really matter in a sense. But that's the thing. Varka does not have a proper team. The team he has at the moment is the best we can do with what we have, but he is lacking... Basically, he's lacking an Inefa if he were Flins, or he's lacking a Lauma if he were a Nefer, for instance. But the two team DPSs are not the same. And to be fair, my Flins is better invested than my Varka. But still, the point is, at this very specific time, Varka is not as strong as other DPSs. Varka is as strong as Flins, it's just Bina and Inefa are already cracked, and adding another not cry makes it better. Yeah, but that's the thing, you can't do that with Varka exactly. But Varka for Bina and Inefa is worse than Sucrose. Yeah, no, he's meant to be played with double Animo and double Fake element, right? But that's the thing, there is... Because at the end of the day, again, for me, if you are talking about meta, personal damage does not really matter. It's team-wide damage that truly matters, because that's actually what is effectively done. You never play a character solo. Well, I mean, I guess maybe some people do, but... most people don't play characters solo. You play with an entire team. And right now, unfortunately, Varka's team is not as good as other teams. But it is still decent. Don't get me wrong, it is not a bad team. It's not like playing Diona main DPS or something like that, right? He's not down in the gutter or something like that. He's doing good. He's doing relatively well. But he does kind of really want his signature weapon, I would say. And he also does not have the proper team again. That's the most problem. Varka is at worst as good as Arle. I don't know, because the comparison I did is not fair, because I have C1 R1 Arle, and I have C0 R1 Varka, so my comparison is not fair. But my Varka reached 115k DPS, whereas my Arlecchino reached 124, if I recall correctly. So again, not fair because I have a constellation on Arlecchino, so it's I can't do a proper testing on my own account. Plus, again, there is also the fact that, you know, Arlecchino has been out for a long time, so I've had the time to farm for her for a long time. I've had time to not perfect her build, but it is way better than the build I have on Varka, which is only a few weeks old, basically. Pull Varka because he's Varka. Yeah, basically, in my opinion, if you want to pull for Varka, it's not because of his damage or team damage, it's because you like the character for who he is. Also, I'll interest in Linnae? Absolutely not. I mean, she looks cool, she looks cute, but no. I am going to completely skip the next patch. As long as Nicole is not in the next patch, it's a major skip. I need to save for Nicole. Nicole is wife. Varka was husband, so I pulled for him and his weapon. Nicole is wife, so I need to save for her now. True, Varka is cool. Same, though Alice is the target. Yeah, fair enough. Alice is also a character that I'm interested in, but Nicole comes first for me. Like in my ranking of which one I want the most. If I can get Alice, that would be nice as well, but Nicole is an absolute must. Worst case scenario, I'll try to get Alice on a rerun, but Nicole is the one I need to have. 1.6 Klee main behavior. Plus, I hope that with her buff, with Klee's buff, you could play Alice and Klee together. I really hope whatever Alice's gameplay is like, whatever her kit is like, I hope it works well with Klee. I don't have Klee myself, but I just feel like it would be so nice to be able to play mother and daughter together, you know? Sorry, I forgot about Nicole for a second. How dare you, Daedra? How dare you forget about my wife? I'm just kidding, of course. Skipping everyone so I can get the weapon for Kaching. That is a Kaching main behavior indeed. My Klee's cracked now, by the way. Would be nice. How rude! Yes, how rude! Nicole's like top 5. For me, she's top 1. Honestly, out of all the characters, I love her personality. She looks cute too. She looks really good. I like her design, but I love her personality.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
That's a lot of shortcuts there in the logic.
Recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
That sounds nice. It's, lovely. Concentrate on the memory again. Let's continue. 80, nice. We got it. General died of cuteness overload. What did you send in general? Ice cake. The Kiana looks good, but is it Kiana on the left? She looks like a mix of the character on the left looks like a mix between Fu Hua and Kiana. But she does look cute. That being said, I will say I prefer the snake that Cisia has because she looks more the snake that Cisia has looks empty-headed is how I'll phrase it. These crazy advantage rolls. Yeah, but I mean, we are reaching endgame. We are in Act 3. Our characters are all level 12. We have a lot of advantages. We have a lot of bonuses, etc. But that's because we have reached endgame at this time. Honestly, I don't know if I should wait for a new sword character with a weapon that works on Kaching. Because Mistsplitter is good, but I feel like there will be a better weapon soon. I can't tell. I can't tell you about the future. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Because, like, it's just like... We can't know for sure whether there will be a better weapon for Kaching specifically. Especially because weapons nowadays, especially in 6.x, they seem to be relatively... what do you call that? Relatively... tied to whatever character is using them. Like, they can be used as stat stakes, but they're not as generalistic as they used to be. Except Varka, yes. But like Nefer's weapon, Lauma's weapon, Flynn's weapon is okay-ish, but still, I think it still has a passive about Lunar Charge or something like that, so yeah. The point is, most weapons are not really generalistic in their passive.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Well, thanks, I guess. Think.
Even his precious rules.
Can we read it? The scroll? Read. Okay. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O pietous dead. O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its gaoler? Gaoler? I don't know that word. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words. And then I'm guessing it's some Latin? Something about domination, maybe? Offering a sacrifice, and... yeah, I don't really understand the rest. Except I see Volo! Although I think Volo is more like maybe a verb or something like that, but I remember, there is a character called Volo. But this is not about him. I think Volo is actually still in my camp, probably. What is this? Oh, I guess maybe I can exit through somewhere? Crypt gate. Yeah, maybe I can exit through here, but I'm not looking to exit. I need to... well, I guess I just need to keep on exploring, right? Wait, where am I? Right, we open that. We go through here. Right, yeah, okay. We go here. And the only place we can go in is that way with the big door. Very well. Where was I at? I mean, Flensig works on anyone that's electro-hydro. And if you have an FR or Colombina. The characters themselves need to trigger Lunar Charge, not just trigger the reaction. It's not as good as it looks. Yeah, and Colombina enables not trigger. So Sino-Lunar Charge would work. Sino-Lunar Charge? Would it work? I mean, I guess technically speaking, Lunar Reaction in general will help with anything. Because, like, I think it was, yeah, in the last Spiral Abyss, I needed Lunar Crystallize because of, some boss in there. And I just used Colombina with Navia. And my Navia is still decent, but she's definitely nowhere as strong as the full Flint's team, for instance. But like, Lunar Crystallize did good work on the boss. It was relatively easy.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
I love how the narrator
The ring
keeps saying...
slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Wait, you said that already. Wait, we can disable this for now. Oh, did we find the children?
Approaching the cells, you're met
they are
with
not
hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Asterion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Well, it obviously is.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at those symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces.
You do? I thought you didn't.
They're my conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them.
Ah.
And brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let Asterion answer. It's your mess, brother. I'm here to help, but it's your mess to sort out.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free. We need to go. Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. I don't like the first part, but I like the second part. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. Well, killing him, sure, I guess. I would assume we won't really have much of a choice, but he is the one responsible for all of this, including what Asterion has done, because from my understanding, Asterion could not disobey the orders that Cazador gave him until he was infected by the tadpole, and then, you know, it was kind of a big mess. Maybe we can try and help them and set them free. We will set you free. Maybe. Advantage, there you go. Let's make sure we can convince. Natural 20! That's what we like to see.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We will find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Well, like I said, we'll set you free. That depends. Can you control your hunger? What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Okay. And Asterion wants to talk to us. Where was I at? Yeah. Honda mentioned? Wait, who do you mean who is Honda? Or what is Honda? Do you mean the car brand? I think there is a car brand called Honda, if I recall correctly. Dad joke, why did the fireman wear red, white and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up. I don't even really understand that joke. I guess this just signifies that it doesn't matter what color they were wearing, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of confused there by that dad joke, because this feels more like an anti-joke than a dad joke, personally, but oh well. I don't know, I'm drunk, it sounded like you said Honda, and my car is a Honda.
Do you have a mother?
Ah? I have to admit, I don't know what exactly I said that made you think that, but I am fairly certain I did not talk about the car brand.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls. Are you going to be alright?
I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades.
Well,
they're all lambs for his slaughter.
Yes.
And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Wait, what? Why do you want to perform the ritual? We can just try and prevent the ritual from happening. And by the way, yeah, the scroll did mention that they needed 7,000 souls, and apparently there were 7 spawns, just like Asterion, which means, and each of them brought 1,000 souls, apparently. It's good for them. Those are pretty good numbers, 1,000 per person. But you can save them, brother.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
But I mean, yeah, there is still hope for them. You got out, you got better. Yeah, you got out, bruh.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
I agree, this does have to end, but I sincerely hope that we won't have to kill these guys. But at the same time, the last time I tried to help a dude, it was, you know, an illithid, and because of me trying to save the illithid, or just helping the illithid, sorry, then he went on to slaughter a whole family. So that family's death is on me, because I helped the illithid. So, as much as I do want to help these guys, I am hesitating. I don't know exactly what we'll have to do. Do that. Okay, Ktosh. Writing random words will not help me understand what you are trying to say. Well, that definitely looks like an arena to fight a boss in. Wait, I will go slowly because I do want to make sure that everyone is here. Shadi, Mayal, yeah, okay, okay. Ah, wait, we have people. Hail Petros. Ah, and Cazador himself. Well, well, well. I should have saved first.
Who stands
I
before
fucked up.
us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Let me save first, just to have a save at some point before everything turns to shit. Keep back, do not intervene. Let Asterion handle his own past. We are here as backup. That's how I kind of feel with most, except for Karlach maybe. And even then, I try to respect her decisions as well, but generally speaking, I kind of want to try and let them deal with whatever they are trying to deal with, and if they need backup, then we're here to help, you know?
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you.
Sound kind of
A
like an
pity
asshole.
you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
We are here for justice. You're going to pay. We are here to stop the ritual. Careful, Asterion. Don't lose your head. Yeah, I'll try to keep him calm so that he can make whatever decision he wants to make to the most rational of his abilities, you know?
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
This guy is really kind of a piece of shit, huh?
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh, hey.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
I'll try my best.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A lot of bats. Uh-huh. A few werewolves as well. So is that a... No, that's not Asterion. Where is Asterion? Oh, he's there. Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly... Okay, we can apparently help him if we manage to get to him, right? Holy shit, he has 278 HP. Well, fucking hell. That is a lot of HP, man. Okay. Oh, come on, please tell me you can get there. Come on, bruh. Yes, okay, you can still hit. 40%! High defense. Oh, fucking hell. Examine. What the fuck are those stats, man? Oh, brother. Necrotic resistance, bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Okay. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Sparta when Fanes is mentioned. Oh, do you mean the angry Asterion? I suppose, yeah, you're right, Daedra. Alright, I'm gonna fish for the pipe. Oh god. Yes, I have lost my mind. Will I fish for the pipe Will fishing for the pipe be fun? Yes, absolutely. I guess that the bot says that because Hootson has never fished himself, right? The bot does not know. Of course, it's a miss. I had to. Wait, did he heal? I think he just healed. Oh my god, the misses. Call lightning, level 5. I'm going to expand a level 5 spell slot. I need to stop him. If he uses that spell, I am not... What? Oh, he's just teleporting.
Kazzy's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Oh, okay. Well, reach we can. There you go, we have reached the place.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Is there anything I have to do? No, I just have to be on the sigil, I guess, or on the glowing thingy. Well, if that's the case, rage. Please tell me I can still attack. Yes, I can. Okay, good. We'll try this. Still 60%, come on. Okay, and he's frightened. We managed to frighten a, not a god, a vampire. Very well. Come on, attack again. Nice, okay. A little bit of damage, you know. We do a little bit of everything. Okay, this is good progress. Okay, thank God we have wife with us. Because we kind of need a wife. Can you get there? No, can you teleport? Here. Pretty please. Can you attack? 55. It ain't much, but we lost the 55-45. Not enough movement? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this movement. We're almost there, you know, almost. Oh, we can still attack. Okay, good. Enrage. Attack, multi-attack, please. 70%, come on, little owl. Nice, nice, that's my owl. That's my owl. And the enemy is a tad bit too far. Rend vision? No, we can't do it either because it's, yeah, it's a tiny bit too far. Okay. Okay, these guys are going to be pains in the asses as well. What is this? Stinking Cloud. Okay. And it's dashing. Okay. It's probably going to stink up the place as well. Okay, they're all going to stink up the place, aren't they? Oh god, you can... Okay. That's a lot of stink. How far can you go? Okay, not that far. Do I need to get one person on each sigil, I wonder? Oh, and... yeah. See, this is why it's convenient to have a whole ass army with me, usually. Okay, go here. Maybe I should have gone left. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, I need the weapon, please. Yeah, sure, bring out the trident. Right in the middle of them. There you go. Then you can... oh, 7 to 26. Oh, 3 to 15. No, 7 to 26 is the melee damage. Okay. God damn, they have a lot of HP. Should I... 64 or 75? I think I'll... Yeah, we'll still try to attack him. Nice! 16 damage. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, then my turn. Can I can't tell... I can't fly in far enough. Misty Step. Okay, I can Misty Step over there. My hope is... Can I still move? Yes, I can. Can I fly there? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Okay, we saved him. Good. Good, good, good. Because that means we have one more member to fight with us, right? So that's kind of a good thing. Oh, maybe I should have attacked these things. Well, I can't. Ah, I could. I could have, but it's too late. Let me blade sing. There you go. And then we can I still fly? No, I can't. Ah, I guess I can fly up there, right? That way we're next to them and maybe we can have a reaction opportunity or something like that. Okay, for shield blow! Oh no, the bonk! The bonk did not work. Okay, good. We did have a reaction on that bat, which is nice because that means we won't have to deal with it. Who that? Oh, it's the weapon. Or skewer that guy, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. 9 HP. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be a bonus action. Oh, you only have bonus actions. Okay, never mind. Nice. Ah, there you go. That's what I wanted to see. Good. The thing... Oh, wait. Who is asleep? Sleeping for 10 turn? But wait, it has to be a concentration spell, I'm assuming. Yes, concentration. Okay, so there might be a way for me to remove it from Karlach. Should I? No, it's all attacks of opportunity. Okay, we'll try and... that was nice. It was nice indeed. Happy lurking to you, Ktosh, and good luck with the fishing. Let me watch one boss fight for once. I mostly only hear... Ah, well, the boss is already half HP. Ah, oh wait, why is there plus 50? I don't exactly know what's going on with this boss, but we'll see. And he just healed, I think. Can you reach? Okay, wait. Can you yeah? Can you cunning action? Oh yes. We have a 2-2 in one combo. We get onto the sigil. There you go, and we get to attack. Good. And it broke concentration, so Karlach is no longer asleep. Oh, that's big. That's actually very, very, very big. Okay, and that's the thing I don't know is, do I need to keep standing in there? Oh, Cazador is prone. Oh right, he's prone because of my little owlbear. Oh, that's my lovely owlbear. Please do a menacing attack. Nice. Oh, he's no longer frightened. Oh no, he's again frightened. Good. We re-frightened him. Can we help them? No, we can't actually get them out like we did with Asterion. Okay. That's fine. And we got rid of whatever shield plus 50 he had. So we are doing good work. Who that? You. Can you warp? Warp here. And oh, this is kind of perfect. This is beautiful. Burn, baby, burn. Oh no, this one didn't burn. Oh, sad. The owlbear. Owlbear multi-attack. Nice. And what is this? Only... Oh. No, we'll do a direct attack. Nice. Oh my god, my owlbear is doing the works there. The boss is sleeping in a fight. It's because I pushed him and he's prone, basically. Next turn, he will wake up and that's going to be bad. But basically, I use some form of crowd control, if you want to call it that. Hellish Rebuke! 5 damage. Not too bad. No! Leave my yes! Leave my Shadow Heart alone. How dare you? Shield blow! Bonk! Oh man. Why can't I bonk them? Ouch. Okay. Wait. Why am I... Did I... Can't take actions. Ah, you piece of shit. You piece of shit with your stinking cloud. I hate you. Okay, this is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh god, that hurts. But can you now take... No, you can't take an action, okay. But maybe you can go up there.
Got to press on.
And run. Come on, yes, good. We removed one more source of power for the boss. So at least there is that. That being said, she's nauseous. Can't take action 1 turn. Okay, so next turn we should be fine with Shadowheart. Next turn he'll wake up and then you'll put him back to sleep. Hopefully, yes. Also, how the hell you hellish rebuke without an action to take a reaction to? Or did I miss something? I've been half watching. I can't lie. Well, the enemy attacked my Fire Myrmidon, and my Fire Myrmidon reacted with a Hellish Rebuke. I'm not sure what the question is exactly. Can we fly over there? Pretty please. There you go. One more removed, which is good. We still have a couple. Okay, a couple of them to move. But... I'm slightly too far, I guess. Oh no, I think I can... Okay, wait. No, I don't want to hit... Okay, I can hit 3 of them with this. Should I just go all in? Wait. Wall of Ice is nice, but it's going to be a bit of a pain to deploy. So I think... Yeah, we should go all in with the Fireball. No, maybe we just go level 5 spell there. I don't think this hits anyone. Let me see. Yeah, no, this hits only the enemies. Good. Nice. 35 damage. Oh, that was big. See, that's why I love mages. Oh, wait, so I have to stay in. Yes, I do have to stay in the sigil. Okay, well, that answers that question. Which is kind of a pain. Because the fight is happening here. I should have gone that way with my dude. So maybe if I get the Deva there, and then maybe the Fire Myrmidon can teleport over there. I think we might be able to do something about that. Ah! How dare you! Now you die. Ouchie. The weapon. Weapon can just attack, sure. 10 damage. It's not like it can do much about it. Yes. Ah, come on, you're... Oh, miss. Thank you. No, stop moving. Who that? You can fly, but you can't teleport, right? No, you can't. But... I know this provokes an attack of opportunity, that's fine. Oh, and it misses. Please tell me this works. Yes, it does. Okay, good. The summons work on these sigil thingies. Good, good, good. Okay. You can stay there. Who's next? Oh, well, there you go. He has revived. Call lightning. Oh, God. Who is he aiming at? Shadowheart? Yeah, no, we need to protect. Shit, that means I have to expand my level 6 spell slot. Because I think if I do a level 4, I have a lower chance of actually countering it. I need to make sure he doesn't deal like anywhere between 5 and 50 damage on my Shadowheart. I need her, she's my healer. We counter spell. Okay, there you go. Bro, you do not act. Where are you teleporting to? Oh, you're not. Well, you're trying to teleport to somewhere, I guess. Okay, we...
All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
No, it is not. Now be afraid. And keep losing HP. A lot of it. Thank you. There, this is done. Fuck. If I move out, I lose this. Okay. Sneak attack, can I? You must have advantage against the target. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, must have advantage again. 5 to 15. This would be better, I guess. Come on, Ignis his ass. Okay, good. Because I don't want to leave this place. I think it's better for us to stay in here. I kind of wish Asterion could deal the final blow, but I'm not confident enough. I'd rather do this. There you go. And... wait, why is there... Okay, he should have no ritual source thingies, right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. I hope. Okay, you can use this. There we go. He's dead. I think, yes, good. We are doing solid work. Solid work indeed. Wait, we can try and prone the enemy again. Where is he? I think I'm targeting the right thing. Nice! Okay, we proned him! we keep crowd controlling, but I think we should be able to kill here with the owl. Ouch! I did not see that one coming, that's on me. There you go. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? The fuck is this? Huh? Went into his sarcophagus. What is... Huh? What does this mean? What do you mean? End turn, I guess. I don't really have a choice. Oh, yes! Oh, thank God. Ouch. Hellish Rebuke! Nice. And it's almost dead. Good. Where are you dashing to? Oh, you're trying to kill Asterion. I see. Okay, 4 damage. They don't deal a whole lot of damage, which is kind of nice. Oh God, no, I spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Well, I guess it's time for us to use this, I suppose. Let's try and get rid of one first. Ooh, that was kind of nice. That was kind of nice indeed. And maybe my character can help with a spell. Maybe, hopefully. I don't think we need to heal just yet. Can we? Yes, we can. Without actually hurting her. Wait, let me remove this. There you go, to make sure this does not hurt her. Let's use a level 4 spell. I need to get rid of these guys. Okay, we killed one. And maybe Shadowheart can kill the second one later on. Oh, sarcophagus.
Anything of use?
Now is not the time.
Okay, I go back.
Need to find a way forward.
Huh? Ah, I can't get there anymore. Can I fly there? No, I don't have the movement, right? Can't cheat my way back. Okay, that's okay. Oh, shield blow! Oh man. Yeah, I don't think I can bonk these guys, unfortunately. Ouch. Starting to hurt, man. Sure, attack this guy. Okay, that was pretty decent indeed. Enjoying the fight? I am enjoying the fight, but I'm also stressed because I don't know what this is all about. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay, good. Bat, please die. Fucking hell.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay. Who to attack first? You can die, pretty please. Nice. Okay, that's good. And then this provokes an attack of opportunity. So I will attack this guy. We'll try to get rid of him slowly but surely. Okay. We are getting there somewhat. Go all in 117 black. Huh? Gotta tell me some of the spell names in French? You can pick which ones, preferably Fireball. Fireball would be boule de feu. It would be written like that. Boule de feu. For Fireball. Hellish Rebuke, because we were talking about that one. Honestly, I don't know. Rebuke. I guess, yeah, I would translate it as représailles, but let me check. Rebuke. Réprimande. Ah, yeah. I guess Hellish Rebuke would be réprimande des enfers. There you go. Réprimande des enfers. Other than that, well, whenever we have other spells, I will try to translate them. I can't think of because these are the ones I tend to use the most, to be honest. But yeah, I'm cast in French the next time I play D&D and confuse all people. Okay, I'll try to help then. This information is going to make my artificer so much more funny as a fancy science caster. I see. I hope you have fun with that then.
Time to kill.
Does that mean your character will have a French background, maybe? I don't have advantage here, of course. Yeah, now we are kind of in the melee here. Yeah, you did. You can't do shit. And do we not have? I thought we had something where like when he has what do you call that? Yeah, I wait. No, I guess I'm wrong. Because I thought we had something along the lines of if he kills and crits, he gets a secondary action. I thought we got that feat for him. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was Great Weapon Master or something like that. I thought we got that for him. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works. That could be a thing as well. You can die. Thank you. Bonk. Who that? Owl. Owl can deal with this guy. Nice. Oh, this is why I love my owl. Provokes an attack of output. Oh, because of the bats, I guess. Oh my god, motherfucker, die. 29. I love owlbear cubs. Well, I love my owlbear cub. Do we have any more enemies? Can I? I can. Oh my god, this owlbear cub is amazing. Bonk. And it has 2 HP. Good. Good, good, good. Hey, what do you mean you just got up already? Ah! Well, you die. There we go. Shit, there is another. Ah, well, fuck me. I should have killed the bat and left the wolf to my owlbear cub. Okay, we go back in. There we go. And what else do we need to do here? Can I... let me cantrip this just to see. No, it doesn't do shit. Okay. I could have helped with this guy, but I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I just don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Ah! Shield blow! Die. Well, I guess you don't die, you just are prone. You know what? Let me use you. There you go. That way I get rid of that. Can you fly? Not enough resource. Okay, never mind. You can stay there. Because I'm wondering if I should send someone to stand there. Maybe, perhaps. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Can you please kill this thing? There we go. Okay, good.
For another round.
You can be afraid of my power. Well, my wife's power. And now you can die. Good. What else do we have to fight? Okay, 1 bat, another, a stinking dude, and that's about it. And another bat. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. Would you mind? Yeah. Oh, we might as well try this, because why not? What is this? Now weakening strike. Okay. Okay, nice. We still don't have that secondary attack, do we, huh? Yeah, I have a feeling this is not going to happen, but... Oh, it did! Okay, that was kind of funny. You can... we might have a higher chance. There you go, that's done. Good. I'll bear a cub. What if you ran all the way there, but it would end... Okay, yeah, no, let's kill this thing. Okay. And then dash. And I'm thinking maybe I need to have someone on that, or maybe I need to have someone in there. I don't know. No, it doesn't change anything to have him there. Okay. Well, too bad. So maybe I need someone in the middle, in there. Should I set Asterion in the middle? But then who goes there? The weapon can go there? Because I don't have enough people here. Do I? I don't know if the weapon counts as a person to be in there. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Who's next? Ah, nice! Shaddy. Can you do anything? Nope. It's Asterian's,
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wait, I might be able to help from here. Yep, 95. It ain't all that bad, you know what? No need to react here. 16 damage, even more than that. Right now they're technically the world's equivalent of Middle Eastern, but there is no language, and the main languages at the table are English and Cantonese. So French as the runic language works. Alright, I gotta sleep. It's been fun catching a stream again, but good luck with the rest of the stream and playthrough. Thank you very much, Kat. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you will have fun playing as a French artificer. And thank you for stopping by again. Thank you for being here. I wish you a great rest of your day. I wish you not to have a hangover tomorrow. Not to be hangover tomorrow, because I think you mentioned that you may or may not be drunk right now. So I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, we stop here. The weapon. If I send the weapon, does that work? I'd slow down from this thing, I guess. Ah, brother, this is such a waste. Ouch. Ow. Oh, there is a bat here? What are you doing here? Can I go kill the bat? Okay, and then go back. Here you go.
What's this?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Stay there.
I'm ready.
Blink. Does that not do what I thought it did? No, it doesn't do what I thought it did. Oh, motherfucking stink. This is going to create a lot of attacks of opportunity, I suppose. Shield! Nice! I kind of wasted my spell and whatnot, like, I don't know what I'm doing, man, at this point. Okay, maybe I need to put someone in the middle, even though it's stinky. And then, yeah, I guess you can stay... you can't hit this thing, come on! They're just a tiny bit too far. Okay, stay there. I'll bear Cub, on the other hand, if you go there, because this thing does nothing, right? Okay, we have removed all the things, so at this point, honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, you die. The owl, the bat dies, and I can't do shit anymore.
Need to stay focused.
What am I supposed to do now? 2 gold. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to kill these people? I don't want to kill the... Do I? You know what? In the meantime, you can heal yourself. Kind of need it, but...
choice but to keep going.
I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Is there a... We found Cazador. Decide Cazador's fate. Wants to perform, yeah. He must be stopped, yeah. We defeated Cazador, who retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off. Oh! Okay. Okay. Did I not already open the sarcophagus lid? Fucking hell, I did not. Okay, you know what? We'll do it with Asterion. The weapon can stay next to Asterion, I guess. There you go. Right, yeah, we're no longer raging because that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess in the end, Hellish Rebuke! There you go. Ouch. Who's next? You. You can go help first. Oh, come on. You go back, it's fine. You've got to be shitting me. Go back here, there you go.
This is gonna feel good.
Wait, Asterion is there, okay. Open.
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
What? So, do I have to kill the bats? I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me.
Do I just have to wait until the bats are gone?
This is my happy place.
Okay, let me see if I can shoot the bats. That's one down. Do we have another? Right outside of target, but come on, let's try. Ah, missed. Okay, that's fine. Stay here. Attack one. Okay, good. Attack the other. Okay, good. We still have 2 bats to kill, that's fine. No, you can attack this, why not? 65, come on. Don't, oh my god! You gotta be shitting me with these misses.
Never a dull moment.
You can die. Do not react. Can I... No, do not react. Can I... 55%. We might as well try. Not react. Okay, there we go. We go back here. Oh, okay, we're done. Oh, okay.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Open? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I was kind of confused there.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Oh no, the stinking cloud is still there.
Off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
He's literally in a stinking cloud.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool?
Keeking's husband, 69, says gasp. What is it? What is it? Is it another payment?
And ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
And that sounds like a bad idea, bro. That sounds like a bad idea, I'm not gonna lie. And, Ktosh, I have no idea what you mean. Gasp, what is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Oh, because you're fishing. Right, I forgot that voice line. Thank God it's been so long that since I fished in Genshin, because that line gets old really fast. Can you not free those shackled people? No, I didn't find a way. I couldn't click on them or anything to free them. They are the source of the power, it seems. You left him to heal? Yeah, I didn't fully understand what was going on, but I guess all I had to do was kill all the enemies, including the little bats, and then we could access this cutscene. You can't finish this ritual, you'll kill all these people. And you'll be consumed as well, yes. Yes, consumption.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people. Okay, fine, we'll go with that one then.
Them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Alright, what do you need? Insight? Look into his eyes, try to see what's driving this. Let's first try to look into his eyes. Let me save. Forgot to save in a while, but... this one, technically speaking, has more bonuses, but let me first try to look into his eyes to try and understand what he wants to do. Okay, that's a bit of a harsh... Okay, 20. Okay, we can do this. Wow. All of our rolls today had been pretty decent, you know? And then we have this. Can I try again? Do we have inspiration? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Come on, please. Okay, 15. We will get enough. Yeah, we get enough. Yeah, okay, we got enough. Good. Okay, let's see what he's actually thinking. Asterion is handsome. He is indeed. Nice abs, bruh.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
Oh, we have 2 persuasions there. Aha. But one of them has one more bonus. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you just like it trapped Cazador. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with either one, but given the fact that this one has more bonuses, we might as well try this one. Okay, 15. Okay, I think we can do this. Oh, 15. The game has spoken. He's not a bad guy, just a bit trauma, a bit of trauma. Yeah. I don't like the direction he took because of all the trauma he's gone through, but it is very much understandable.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Ah, yes, please feel free to have fun killing him. Oh, God. Oh, wow, he's really going at it. Oh, fucking hell. Well, deserved. Deserved. Okay, can we hug the bro? I think bro needs a hug. Well, maybe once he's taken a shower.
Is it over?
That's the bitch that killed
he...
the kid, I think.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Well, it means you're free. But I think this girl, by the way, I had not noticed that they were all topless. Thank God for the no nudity mode. I did not know. I did not notice that before. I mean, I noticed for Asterion, but I had not looked at the others. But anyway, not the point. I think this girl is the girl who wanted to try and take some blood from Victoria, the kid that we found dead. So I'm not exactly a fan of hers because she mentioned she wanted to try and get some fresh blood in order to try and cure herself of vampirism, but oh well. And hello, Mysteria, welcome to the stream. I missed Asterion stuff. Yep, I can go back and watch after. Yeah. The VOD on Twitch will stay there for 14 days, and the VOD on YouTube side will stay there as long as YouTube stays up, which hopefully will stay up for a while. But yeah, you can always watch it back at that point. Asterion let it out. Yeah, he deserved his release from Cazador's grip, I suppose. Free the nip. Honestly, because like for me there is no difference between a man's nipple and a woman's nipple. They look exactly the same. There is no reason to hide one and not to hide the other. It makes no sense to me. So for me, it's just like, yeah, we should be able to not have to use that mode where you prevent nudity and whatnot. Especially because the stream is already 18 plus just by the simple fact that it is, what do you call that? It is Baldur's Gate 3, so automatically on Twitch it categorizes the stream as mature and thus 18 plus only. So I'm like, yeah, but unfortunately, I don't want to risk it. Plus, on YouTube side, I don't know how it works, but I feel like I should not tempt the devil with YouTube, you know? But for me, like I said, it's... a nipple is just a nipple, you know? It's just like, who gives a shit? Everyone has nipples. Whether it is men, women, everyone has them. Who gives a shit? Well, you can show nudity of this game on Twitch, but better not to risk it, yeah. YouTube is more strict, I hear. I think you're right, hence why I'm trying not to tempt the devil here. I'd rather be safe than sorry. But yeah, I do believe YouTube might be a bit more strict. Although, you say that, but... and I'm not talking, like... I'm not saying that against you, Mysteria, but, you know, people say that YouTube is a bit more strict, but at the same time, I've seen things on YouTube that should absolutely not be on YouTube, in my opinion. And there was, like, a couple of weeks ago, for some reason, I was recommended videos of... I didn't watch the videos themselves, but I saw the thumbnails, and basically, on one of them, you had a woman who was completely nude, except she was, well, hiding her nipples with her hand. Right? Like, she was just covering like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is that doing on YouTube? Like, that's not, like... that's not the purpose of this website, as far as I know. But yeah, there are weird shit in on YouTube. Oh, same, they get put under the educational purpose. I don't know if that specific video I saw was specifically educational. I don't remember the title, but it was very clickbaity. And like I said, the thumbnail was just a naked woman with a hand on her boobs. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure that was very educational, but like I said, I didn't watch the video itself, so I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it was educational. Who knows? I highly doubt it, but... and I'm not saying this again because you said that it was put under educational. I'm guessing these people put it under educational purposes on purpose to try and circumvent the no nudity rule in YouTube or something like that, right? Trust me, I've seen people shaving their junk on YouTube. Mysteria, why are you watching that? Why are you watching that? No, I'm just kidding. I do realize that, what would you call that? That YouTube sometimes recommends things that have nothing to do with anything. Because like that video that I mentioned, it was a woman on a beach, I think. Maybe the thumbnail was AI or something like that, I don't know. I didn't pay too much attention. It just surprised me to see that on my recommended page when, like, usually 90% of my recommended page is either videos about gacha, so all the gacha games that I play, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and stuff like that, or actually educational videos, because I am subscribed to a doctor, to a lawyer, to an astrophysicist, to a physicist, etc. So 99% of my recommendation is stuff like that. So when I see a woman completely naked on the thumbnail, it does, you know, kind of, I'm like, huh, that's not usually how the thumbnails I see look. Daddy YouTube, that stuff is for a lot of websites. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, because I've heard that technically speaking, for instance, Pornhub pays better than YouTube. Like, I've heard that there were, like, people that make educational videos on Pornhub, for instance, because the revenue split for ad revenue is better on that website. So I don't understand why people come onto YouTube to show these kinds of things, like, but at the same, I don't know, it is both funny and weird, I guess. Yeah, some people will push the limits, that is true. People will always push the limits to try and exploit the system, right? Okay, my friend sent it to me as a joke. Your friend, and your friend's name is Mysteria, right? I'm just kidding. But I've seen some suspicious thumbnails before. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. For me, I'll try to remain safe. I feel like my thumbnail are not suggestive at all, as far as I can tell. I mean, my thumbnails on YouTube are just extracts of trailers usually, or in the case of Baldur's Gate 3, what I do is I have the face of my character. I grabbed a screenshot of my character. The background is wherever I think I will be doing the quest on that day, and then whoever is connected to that quest as a second face on the thumbnail. So for instance, on today's thumbnail, I have my character on one side, and I have Asterion on the other side, and the background is Cazador's palace, because I knew we were going to go there. And I just grabbed the images from the wiki. So I think I'm doing pretty okay with my thumbnails, in terms of rules and stuff like that. How did you know? It's just because Mysteria is a very common name, right? There are a lot of people called that. And they get banned. I don't know if they do. Because I feel like they, what do you call that? These YouTube channels seems to pop up everywhere. So, well, pop up everywhere. I hear about it a lot, you know, especially on Reddit. On the YouTube subreddit, I oftentimes see people complaining about these kinds of things. Like these kinds of thumbnails, videos that don't really have a place on YouTube. So it seems like they still exist somehow. Oh, nice. Facts. Facts indeed. Facts indeed. It means you're free. You can do whatever you want. What do you mean? That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself? That is actually a good point. Let's ask it. I don't like that depends. I just want to ask, can you keep your hunger?
What business is it of yours?
Well, I just freed you.
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Who's them?
Now that is a question.
You mean the others?
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They're dangerous too. They need to die. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. Why not just leave them? They're not our responsibility. Ah. I am partial to try and giving them a chance. I feel like I'm going to make the same this is the same mistake I've already made once with the Illithid. I've mentioned it before. But you know, I fed the Illithid a dead person's brain, and then it went on and massacred a family. And so those deaths are on me, by extension, right? So I kind of feel like it's the same problem here. But at the same time, if you don't give people a chance, then what really is the point, right? Of life in general. You need people to give you chances, and you need to give people opportunities as well, because otherwise there is no growth, there is no, like, you'll always be kind of stunted in your growth because people will remove opportunities from you. So will you release 7,000 vampires? Decisions. Yeah, but look at Asterion, for instance, right? He managed to be okay, right? He was okay with feasting on, what you call that? On enemies only, on bandits and villains, right? I know amongst those 7,000 vampires, there might be some who will do wrong, right? I know that. It's statistically speaking, I know that there won't be 100% of them being nice, right? But there might be a chance for some of them to have a life. But at the same time, that also means that whoever decides to be bad, to put it in very simple terms, they will take away the lives of innocent people, right? So in a way, we kind of trade one for the other. I wish it didn't have to be 7,000 vampires, because it makes it so much harder. Yeah, yes it does. Because, like, if it were just a handful, at the very least, we could keep an eye on them, you know? We could try and keep an eye on them and try to make sure that they behave. Kind of like being their parole officer or something like that, no? But 7,000 is a lot. 7,000 is a lot. We can't keep track of all of them. Well, fuck. 7,000 is a lot to kill. I think that we can just kill them with the staff. The staff controls everything, so we wouldn't have to go through them one by one or something like that. So I think if we choose to kill them right now, it will be very easy. If we free them and then try to kill them, then we would probably have to go at it one by one. Although, I just thought of something, because earlier there was a gather your allies pop-up. I don't know what it meant. It just meant that the quest was being updated, right? But it does make me think, could we have 7,000 vampire allies with us? Because that would be very helpful, you know, to fight against Orin, to fight against Goritash, maybe even to fight against the Elder Brain. Like, having 7,000 vampires in your pocket, well, you would have to have a big pocket, but the point is, you know, it's it wouldn't be that bad, but would they be allies to us, right? It's like throwing a nuke bomb in a country is very heavy for your conscience. Yeah. At the same time, I also think that at some point, Asterion mentioned that these people, these 7,000 vampires, had endured centuries of hatred, at least a century of hatred, and maybe they had lost their mind. But at the same time, we saw Sebastian, right, one of Asterion's former lover, and he seemed okay. He seemed distraught, he seemed traumatized by his experience, of course, but he didn't seem violent, aside from being a bit angry at Asterion at some point, sure, but... but he's just one. What about the 6,999 others? Are they like him, or are they just mindless beasts that would kill everything and anything, you know? Are you telling me Cazador had 6,000 vampires and still lost? The 7,000 vampires were in a cage. They were not meant to be used to fight, he meant to use, to consume their souls. So yes, he did have 7,000 vampires and lost, but at the same time, the vampires are all in cages. So it's not like he could use them to fight against us, basically. I wish the staff could allow for people who want to die, and those who want to live, to live. Yeah, I wish there were a bit more nuance to the choice as well, Mysteria. I agree with you there. I wish there were a bit more nuance to it, but... I mean... I know I'm going to regret this, but I do believe people deserve a chance. Yes.
7,000 Astarions unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Okay, so he just agrees with us, okay. By the way, can I keep the staff? It seemed powerful. It seemed... and it looks nice. Can I keep it, pretty please?
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Okay, if these guys actually lead them, maybe it could work.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay. This is stupid. Instead of mind control or seduce some of those vampires, that would be a lot to seduce, right? Oh yes, I did receive the staff. Give me the staff. What does it do? Arcane enchantment. You gain +1 to spell save DC. Okay. Arcane vampirism. When creatures affected by your spell fail any associated saving throws, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. But I can't be blade singing with it, can I? Because it's not exactly a blade. So I can't be blade singing with that, right? Wait, maybe I could give it to Gale then. Yeah, maybe Gale could work with that, I guess. Especially because I don't really have that much to give people, not gonna lie. I don't think so. Oh, do you mean like for the what do you call that? The blade singing. You could give it to Shart. Yeah, but I like having Shart with the with this weapon, the Moonlight Glaive. If I recall correctly, isn't that a weapon that was related to the Night Song, I think? Or was it Saline Spear, actually? I don't remember. Am I wrong? I don't remember which one is which. Selûne's Spear, Moonlight Glaive. I need a run where I use a spear. Ah! Well, that is a, what do you call that? A good reason to start a new run, then. I think that is Selûne's Spear. Ah! Then why do I have that spear? Because I don't think I use this thing all that much, do I? Oh no, I do use it. I do use it. What about you? Once every long rest, a beam of light. What does it look like on you? Ah, but it's not shiny. I like when it's shiny. And this one looks better on her. I think I chose Drip over over Meta here.
That's it. He's gone.
He's indeed. Congratulations on your freedom.
These years, these centuries. It's really over.
How does it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much.
Yeah, you probably need some time to process.
All those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in.
Fair enough.
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Very well, very well. We can leave the place. I don't suppose the bats have any kind of... yep, no. Another bat. No. Yep. What about the wolves? I'm guessing the wolves... Oh, wait. Cazador has things, maybe. Do you? Oh, you do. Rhapsody. Gain +1 to attack rolls. And okay. For every foe you slay, spell save DC up to a maximum of 3. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Oh, I guess this would be good for Asterion specifically, right? Tsar family ring. Well, I guess it's pretty at least. There we go. Well, I guess we can go. Don't think there is anything to explore, is there? Let's see. Let's explore the place because I don't think we'll ever come back here now that we're done with this quest. So let's just take a look at what there is or isn't. And it seems like there mostly isn't. Aside from maybe some scrolls, I guess. Oh, sure, we'll grab that. Oh, well, technically I already know these spells, but I suppose at least, wait, there is a something here. Let's pick it up. We can read it maybe later. Wait, what are those? Oh, for a second there, I thought those were drones or something, and I was like, what the fuck? No, they're just little lamps. Let's see. Okay, this leads back to here. What is behind this door? I don't think there is anything behind this door, right? Nah. Nah, it's the edge of the map. Okay. There, we can go back. And we've made the grand tour of it all. Wait, what is this? Cazador Tsar. What? Well, yeah, he's here. What about him? Huh? Gather your allies. The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador's Tsar. We're sure to have them by our side come what may. Okay, good. So we did gather more people. We defeated Cazador and released the prison. We should tell Ulma the good news. Okay, yeah. What is this? Oh, right, no, that's that, okay. The Pale Elf, we killed him. Okay. What is... I will speak with Raphael of the... yeah. What is related here to, how would you call that? To find the donation. I still haven't found that. Investigate. Yeah. Speak to Lauren, Gortash. Do you guys know what's what this is all about? Like this quest marker. Kind of confused about that. Let's go report back to Olma, especially since we do have Asterion in our team here. Camera, stop failing me. It surprises me they didn't choose him as his king or something. Do you mean the vampires didn't choose Asterion as their king? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because, like, they were already under someone's control once. I think they probably want freedom more than anything else. They don't want to have to bend the knee to someone else. Alright, done with pipe R5, I guess. I got pretty lucky, but I also had R2 already, so it wasn't that bad. Ah, congratulations, Tosh, and welcome back. I hope the fishing did not make you crazy.
One vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children, what of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Well, yeah. Time will tell indeed. I don't know if it was a good thing or not. I tried to do the best I could.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Ascend out of the dungeon. Yes. Yeah, we'll see if I was right or not. I hope I was, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of dead people. There's going to be a lot of dead people, unfortunately. Shit, now I have to find my way out of this place. Oh, damn it, this place is... you know what? We haven't explored that way. Can we go there, please? There we go. Let's go that way in order to go and see what's up with this place.
Hands on everything.
Because that's the only place we haven't explored. Aha, so there was nothing. Isn't that great? I'll grab these books, we'll read them. At some point we're gonna have a huge reading stream, I think. Wait, there is a button. Oh! What a charming place. Yeah. Charming place indeed. Coffin. Another letter. Skull.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. Aha! Clothing! We love these beautiful clothes. Golden necklace, we can sell that. Although, I guess it probably belonged to someone at some point, right? Skeleton. You have bones. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I think we are more or less good. Yeah, no. Okay. I think we can give up and go back. Probably. Unless... Ah, wait, no, there was a room here, it seems, that I haven't entered yet. A torture room of some kind. Some gold. More fine clothing. We love clothing. More of these letters, I suppose. And... rag, silver glass. Surgery kit. Don't think I can use that, can I? And now I think we've done it. Okay. Going back and let's go. Let's see the fresh air of the city before we end stream. I don't want to end stream in this place. Feels bad. I need some fresh air after all this bloodbath. Where is the exit though? That's the real question. Oh no, I think this is it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I found the exit. It's there. Okay. And holy shit, it is midnight. Well. I was hoping I wouldn't end the stream too late like this, but I did want to finish Asterion story in its entirety today. My feeling is probably that like next week... right, yeah, about next week's... how would you call that? About next week's schedule. Let me save here. There you go. About next week's schedule, my thought was, yeah, we go back to Reverse 1999 on Wednesday, Thursday, and probably Friday as well. No, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for sure will be Reverse 1999. Saturday might be Reverse 1999 or Baldur's Gate 3, and Sunday will definitely be Baldur's Gate 3. But, like I've mentioned before, there will be no stream tomorrow or Sunday, plus Monday and Tuesday will be my day off as usual. And like I said, next week we will have a regular schedule as usual. So next week we might have 2 episodes of Baldur's Gate or 1, depending on how fast we go through Reverse 1999 story. With chapter 12, that was. Anyway, on that note, I am going to leave you quite quickly because this is this was quite tiring. So I will leave you on that indeed. I have to clean my entire home this weekend. I'm not excited. Fair enough. Fair enough. But you do have to do it sometimes, right? Well, I guess it's a winter cleaning, not yet a spring cleaning for you. But yeah, sometimes you do have to do it. It is a pain, but a bit of music or maybe a live stream on the what do you call that, on the in the background, and hopefully it will help you deal with all of that. Have a good night. Thank you very much. People are coming to inspect the house, so must do it. I hope you'll be okay. I will manage. Okay. I wish you a good night as well. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. I did find Asterion story quite interesting. I did enjoy it quite a lot. We can talk all about that next week during our next stream on Wednesday. But for now, I once again thank you all. I wish you all a great rest of your day, a great weekend as well. Hey, for once, I can actually wish you a great weekend. Because usually, you know, I stream on the weekends as well. But anyway, I wish you all a great weekend. Thank you, Deidra, for the good luck. A good night to you as well. And I shall see you next week. Bye-bye.
As whispers ride the wind in my ears, the dusk has brought the